I'm here. 9 minutes late. Practically not on time, as always. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Dragon Age Origins. Last time, I conquered a castle or something that used to be Grey Warden territory. I think it's DLC. So that was cool. They had a box that I could put my stuff in, so I didn't have to carry around stuff all the time forever. Which is a shame, because there's a lot of stuff I would have wished to have held on to, like gifts and things, that I just gave away because I just assumed I would run out of space, but, oh well. Yeah, that's what it is. I need to make sure things are in order on my desktop so that they're not in my way and causing screen tearing and whatnot. How dare the screen tear. Oh my god, X4. Good job on the first redeem, well done. And Dragon, thank you for the medal. I didn't have the medal yesterday and I wasn't able to present it, so I just had to pretend that it was there. I really should just, like, save that and just post it somewhere else. Like, so I can, like, have it available. What is it, made of paper? No, surely not. But yeah, so I've been kind of ignoring the main story quest a little bit. I don't know why. Not because I, like, want to, exactly. Shiny pixels, yeah. It's better than paper. But yeah, like, I guess ignoring the main story isn't quite true. I need to turn the volume down. I have it set up really high for the intro. But like, for some reason, I've just been doing all the side stuff. Like, surely I could at any time... Oh yeah, I got the armor from the king as well. I forgot about that. I'm a heavy armor mage now. I don't know how it's going to work out. It feels like it's going to be bad, but maybe it won't. Put it in my stream bio. I could do that. But yeah, the, yeah, just did some DLC. I think there's only one more DLC, maybe? Yeah, Soldier's Pass is the final one, so I might just go do that while it's there, and then just do the rest of the story properly. I don't know if I should, like, do them in a certain order or if it matters, but hard to say. It's so quiet when I'm actually in-game. I don't know why. Like, because, you know, the combat's really loud. I'd like to be able to hear music. Or at least ambiance, you know. But I cannot. Okay, what's my inventory looking like? 23 out of 110, so that's pretty good. I'm holding on to Merrick's blade, because I was saying I might use this instead of, this staff. But I wanted to get a hold of either a second weapon or a shield for it, something like that. You're lurking. Enjoy. By all means, lurk away. Okay, I think we're fine to just continue. I don't think I need to do anything. I think I was at a good stopping point last time.
Yes.
Okay, you three, follow me. Going to Soldier's Pass. Although the route is more treacherous than Garland's Pass to the north, Soldier's Pass can shave more than 2 days of travel off the journey to Orlais. Wow. I mean, I guess I have been doing the story, haven't I? Because I did Redcliffe Castle. I also did the Brazilian Outskirts, which led into, like, the whole temple over here. So I guess I've done 2 of the main story quests. I guess I'm not that far out. I guess they just sort of integrated the DLC well, because it didn't feel like I was doing DLC as much as it just felt like I was playing the game.
Darkspawn approach.
So they do. You detected traps as well. Okay then. Freeze the alpha.
Watch for their blood.
Where are all these traps coming from? Uh-oh, we have an emissary there. I cast that. A lot of traps being detected. Can you, Zevran, can you like deactivate the traps if you're gonna like keep detecting them? Ooh, wow, right into it, huh? I've been paralyzed. Okay, we're fine, everything's fine. Don't sunder my armor, I need that. Zevran, traps. Me, attacks. Turn on blood magic so I can cast spells again, please. There you go. Another trap. There's a lot of traps here, dang. Look at all these traps. Poor Zevran, just stuck. Okay, everybody stop moving. Zevran, deactivate all of them.
As you like. On it.
Yeah, all that tasty experience. I don't know how much 30 experience is in the grand scheme of things, really, but probably better than 0. Well, I mean, you know, I need thousands to work with, so getting 10 of those is, you know, a decent chunk. Everybody follow. I mean, I still haven't decided if it's a good idea to use the heavy armor or not, because I'm probably going to, even if it's a bad idea, just because it's cool. But I don't know if I should use a staff or a weapon going forward. I feel like a melee weapon makes sense for the arcane warrior or whatever it's called. But like, it means I have to be close to enemies, and enemies are scary and strong. Also, like I said before, the spellcasting thing is a problem with the two-handed weapons, because you'll like be in the middle of an attack, so you can't cast a spell or it'll stop the attack, and then you have to like restart the animation for the attack. I don't know exactly how to work it. I think maybe like a one-handed sword or like dual wielding might be the best way to work it.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
I mean, part of your problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Moro, pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What does it do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
Not gonna comment on my lovely golden armor. I mean, you don't have to. It'd be kind of irrelevant and weird and strange and pointless, but I just, you know, would like some compliments. How do I know it'll even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
Your beautiful eyes, how dare you? That's not my armor. But thank you. I appreciate it. My horribly anxious, wide eyes. How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I
What?
just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit.
Ah.
To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Alright.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulav Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
If it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
I mean, I could have helped with that too, you just didn't ask. You just mentioned it offhandedly and then gave me a rod. Gave me a stick. Alright. Oh, that's really far south. Jeez. I mean, I don't exactly know the size of the map here, but that feels like it's really far away. I haven't had to fight a golem yet, outside of the Fade. Oh, well, this isn't a great place to be. I guess they did say Darkspawn were here. I feel like once the Darkspawn invade and start hanging people's bodies from the rafters or whatever, or the light posts, you probably want to leave. Like, I don't know what you're doing here still, but you've been here long enough that they've been around. Maybe they're escapees, you know? Maybe they just got out.
As you wish. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. Excellent.
We're all talking at the same time. I have no idea what any of you said. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look. More Darkspawn.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I haven't used Walking Bomb in a while, so I decided I should, and then they decided to walk past all my allies. I did not mean to click on you. Sorry. Wow, rude. Wow, that's a wild combo.
This should be easy enough.
Game?
Let's get started.
There you go. For some reason it wouldn't cast. Okay. I mean, they're not doing too good. I mean, we're doing fine in the combat. Like, they're not doing a lot of damage.
On your guard.
Alistair's tanking for once properly, it looks like. There's also, I think there might be an ogre, maybe? Because there's a lot of, like, booming, like ruckus going on.
As you wish.
I find that I never really use the hex that I have. Like, I don't know why. It feels like it could be pretty good. I only use it against, like, enemies that seem dangerous, but they always resist it, so I'm not actually certain it is a useful spell.
Let's get started.
Maybe if I understood how the resistance system worked, maybe certain, like, skills will, like, boost effectiveness. Like not skills, but stats. Like raising my intelligence versus raising my willpower. Maybe, like, more willpower forces the effect on it more often. Olaf's chest. That feels like something that I probably will need a specific key to. Yeah. How could I have known? Ice arrow. Hmm. Oh, there's an elf root out there. Did I miss that coming in? I must have done. Oh, that's a shame. I want that. I want that, so I'm gonna go get it. I need to be able to heal. This is kind of a weird thing, but I've always liked sort of how map designers in games create areas that like sort of prevent you from seeing like the endless ground outside of the areas, you know? Like they put like things in the background to like imply there's stuff there, and that like you just can't see it because it's over a hill or something, but like you know from playing video games that it's just like at the edge of this level they just like cut it off immediately and then just drop straight down into like a skybox. And I really like having like sort of bits and pieces like this that sort of like imply there's a ledge there, stuff like that. It's a skill that aims to go unnoticed. Yeah, I know. I guess that's true. You don't want people to actively notice, but I just think it's fun. I think it's cool that that's a thing that people thought about doing and specialize in. Oh, well, that's must be the golem there. All right, this looks like a lot. Ooh, I might put this down over there. Ah. Sorry, Alistair. I mean, I'm not taking very much damage, but it is still scary to get attacked, like, by a full group of enemies. Okay, if I use this, you can resist it? Maybe, I can't tell. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe they don't resist it, or maybe they can't resist it. Maybe it just is me attacking that they're resisting, because I'm attacking at the same time as casting. I can't really tell. I think they're resisting. Come back. I can't kill you over there. That's not true. I can definitely kill you over there. I feel like this is a trap. Why are you running all the way over there?
This should be easy enough.
Why are you running? This is a perfect angle.
Let's get started.
Okay, fine. I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, that like shaking must be when he does like a shatter attack, I guess. Like when an enemy gets frozen solid and he does like a shield bash. Must be that. Ooh, Zebra leveled up. Nice.
On it.
Arrows of Filth. Nice.
This won't take long.
Love me an Arrow of Filth. I think I say that every time I pick up an Arrow of Filth. Broken chest. Large clear... Oh, I bet this is for the golem. That makes sense, suddenly. I bet the golem's a teammate. Like the dog, where it probably doesn't have a personality or anything.
As you like.
So you could have two people following you around instead of just one if you didn't want to actually engage, maybe. Alright, Zevran, what do you want to level into? Duelist would be cool. How do I get Duelist? Oh well. Probably Cunning, and I guess a little bit of Dex. Maybe some Constitution, because you die really quickly. Feign Death. That feels like an active ability that I'd have to pay attention to. Quick-stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle that makes the backstabs easier to achieve. Waffle Stomper, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Well, I guess it's Waffle Stomp 69er. Either way. Nice. I think that'd be pretty good. He's hard to get him behind the target, so having a wider flanking angle might be really strong. Cunning scores greater than Strength, Sharpness, Mind. Lets the character use Cunning modifier to affect damage. That's pretty good. If I can figure out what Sharpness of Mind is. It's probably something. He is dual wielding. I should probably give him like dual wielding finesse or something. Just make him better at dual wielding. He does a lot of damage though, so it's probably not that necessary. I think I want him to be able to get backstabs more often, so that flank increase seems good. Check your tactics. I didn't give him anything this time, so I'm not sure this is going to be necessary. What spells do I even have? I don't care, just give me whatever. Momentum Stealth. He can't use Stealth. He might be able to use Stealth before he actually gets into combat. Dual Sweep. We already have Flurry, Mark of Death, Deadly Strikes. We don't use poison making like that. Dirty Fighting and Below the Belt are both on there already. I probably could tell him to... Oh, he already has the heal. Does he have just an attack action? He does. He has so many things. Like, I was going to be like, oh, I should probably do this, but no, he just has a lot. Alright, maybe I'll try activating Stealth. When an enemy is, like, encountered? Is that a possibility? Nearest visible, clustered, lowest, highest health. Because you can't, I don't think you can use it when you're in combat, but I think if you can use it, like, outside of combat, when you first start to engage, and then get, like, a special, then, like an attack off. I think that would be cool. Enemy any, and then put that, like, near the top. And then move Mark of Death, because I imagine it'll make you go visible if you do that. Or maybe, like, put Flurry or something? Yeah, do, like, Flurry. Well, no, probably attack. I don't know if it'll work to... We'll see if that works. I have a feeling it won't, but we'll see.
Ready.
Note.
As you wish.
A note from the Honlieth something or other. Village Council. Mistress Matilda, the council has unanimously agreed to put you in charge of the decorations for Honlieth's upcoming Harvest Festival. We all adored what you did with the village for the winter solstice. As usual, the statue must be adorned with items that capture the essence of the season. Iris kindly offered the use of her wide-brimmed straw hat with berries and daisies, and would love to see it on the statue. Farmer Goodman will also donate some of his baby pumpkins. We think a garland of small pumpkins and ribbons draped about the statue's shoulders would be lovely. Whatever you decide will be splendid, I'm sure. And we are all looking forward to it. Wow, what a pleasant letter. Most of the time I pick up stuff and it's like, Day 34, everybody's dying, I hate life, ugh. But this one's like, oh, how nice. A small garland, yeah. A basket of birdseed. The basket's almost empty. Most of the birdseed seems to have been something or other. I couldn't read it in time. I imagine eaten by birds.
This should be easy enough.
Bloodied bronze key. Is that going to open that door that I didn't even check to see it was open? Downside of reading things aloud is that I don't read ahead when I'm reading aloud. Wilhelm's Cellar. I swear there's not a single Wilhelm scream in here. I'm gonna be so disappointed. Strange crystal cluster. Small clear nature crystal. I didn't even interact with the statue. Whoops. Well, I'll look around here first.
What shall I do?
Knock knock. Oh, well, I was sort of expecting humans, but I guess I'm not that surprised to find Darkspawn. Where's it going?
Defend yourself.
You can't kill me. I've got armor. I mean, I can kill me. I'm watching my health slowly drop as I use spells. Okay, let me turn that off so I don't die. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Easy.
As you wish.
Ooh, charred corpse. Delicious. I mean, how horrible. Small flawed spirit crystal. Metal shard. I'm guessing the crystals mean that they do only one type of damage, or maybe two types of damage. Maybe they resist one type of damage with the other crystal. Maybe there's like a sword and shield thing going on. But that means that they're going to be doing like spirit damage, which probably gets resisted a lot, so I'm not sure how useful they'd be. The golem. Maybe it'd be alright. Maybe it has like physical and also an additional bit of like other damage attached.
Right.
Dunno. Maybe I should have activated the statue and checked it out. Wilhelm's Special Brew.
On it.
This dark-colored ale gives off a thick, oaky smell. Swirling it in the tankard, you notice it takes an unexpected glow. I feel like there must be, like, a character who likes alcohol that you come across eventually, because I've been getting a lot of booze, and I've given a lot of it away to random characters just assuming that one of them would like it, but none of them have, so
Creatures.
it's probably safe to assume that I'm wrong.
As you wish.
Well, Zevran's gonna get got. Oh, mage. Oh, no, too late. Okay, you just stop stabbing me in the back, please. Where's that mage at? Seem to have lost it. Where'd it go? Right there. Cast that weird DOT. Okay, I ran into my storm, and Zevran died. Which I'm not surprised by. Zevran was in my storm for a super long time. Oh, what the heck is this? How do you get out of this? Oh, hello. Ow, fireball. That's not fair. Hey, Win, you okay? No? Okay, well, good. Glad to know. Oh, they were like doing a little force field, keeping all the people in there.
As you wish.
Glowing crystal. I guess they must have come up from the basement. You know, based on the fact there's a giant hole in the basement.
As you wish.
Hey, I'll check you out in a second. I want to make sure I check everything before I look at your predicament. Decades-old letter. Madam, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, and that, indeed, we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I'm disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Merrick during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's Golem was responsible for his murder. The Golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. Make her keep you. Yeah, you guys know there's a hole in your basement? Filled with spikes? Pretty grisly.
By the Maker, we're saved!
Yep. I do that. Save people.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No, I'm not. I was not. I wasn't sent by anyone.
So we could have just starved down here? The band gave up on us? I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
A merchant told me about this place, actually.
A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh. Think I see. This is about shale, isn't it? I should have known.
What's with the derision? Like, I'm still here to save you. Well, I wasn't here to save you, but I can save you. I did save you. You have been saved. You're a mage. You should know what this wall's all about. You don't gotta be like all like cagey.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm. Mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
I'm curious about this place, actually. Where are we?
This was my father's laboratory, beneath his tower. Or it was, anyhow. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
I can certainly try. How do you know she's still alive? Oh, what killed the man who went after her? Yeah.
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out.
Right.
I knew about the barrier. I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
Alright, well, I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
I think? You think your father's laboratory is past the next area? Like, you don't know? You tell me to go check the laboratory, but you don't know where it is? Oh. Interesting. Hello, Golem. I guess it's Shale, yeah. Continue.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
On closer inspection, you see that the statue is embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. Actually, you know what? Let's not. Apparently the golem went crazy and killed some guy, and she says the crystals are cracked, so... maybe there's something in the lab. I don't want to immediately get attacked by a golem. Let's just look and see if there's something in here that'll help us out here. These are some pretty spooky, like, braziers. Also, they're really close to that wood. There's gonna be Spideys down here. Ooh. Alchemy ingredients. That sounded like a scream. Okay, well, a guy died here. Okay, they're fancy science laboratory braziers. Yeah, I guess. That makes them, like, less spooky. Oh. Oh, demons? Really? Just demon spawn?
On your guard!
Okay, well, that's not gonna work. I don't know why I pressed that one. Give me a big old zapperoonie on my entire team. Ow! Okay, I did cast Walking Bomb, but I don't think it went off. A Dust Wraith.
This should be easy enough.
Not a very threatening name, is it?
Good shot.
Why is nobody attacking except me? Why is this? Oh, it's because I'm controlling everybody. I didn't realize. There. Oh, I've almost been doing that for quite a while, because I noticed they weren't attacking earlier, too.
Let us end this.
Let's get started. Ooh, now the fun. As you wish. Take that.
Oops, I didn't mean to put that on you, but it didn't matter, so that's fine. Okay.
Let's get started.
Harvest Festival Ring, Warrior or Rogue. Attack increased, dexterity and strength. Interesting. That's probably better for Zevran than it is Alistair, because I have Alistair as a tank right now. There you go. It'll make all the attacks more precise as well, not that they would miss anyway. All sorts of stuff. The Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm, rather. 13th Plutonus. The interrogation of the demon is going well, and is rather fascinating, provided that what it is saying is true. I have sent all my research so far to the first enchanter Arden, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there's a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I am doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with the demonic possession if the Chantry does not let us research it? 20 Eloviesta. Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will key the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I would rather have the boy stumble into the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad, all he wants is to know why his father spends so much time beneath the tower. I will spend more time with him soon, I swear it. Okay, so the daughter should be safe, provided there wasn't any goings-on. Eloviestia 28th. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I am so near a breakthrough, I am certain. Perhaps it is best if I focus on the demon. 2nd Matronalis. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I should have been more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it soon. 11th Matronalis. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. 19th Umbralia. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? I will try to deactivate Shale for the time being, and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. Well, that didn't go well, clearly. It feels like looking for Kyber crystals in KOTOR. Just running through a cave, killing things, and grabbing crystals off of walls.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
Oh, it's a kitty. Look, that's definitely not suspicious.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Good you're safe. Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting?
Kitty's clever. She says you'll want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
What a good normal kitty, yep. It's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking
Okay.
is simple enough, once you know how.
Right. What are you really?
I am a cat, really.
Oh.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
A stranger who finds you very interesting.
Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
You mean possess the girl?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Well, I mean, not really. Kitty wants to go out. Yep, it's true. I'll think about it.
I've been trapped for years. I can wait a few moments more. Amalia and I shall play.
Oh, I have one, Kitty. I have one. It's yellow and squishy. What am I thinking of?
What are you thinking of? Yellow and squishy. Like an egg? Like the yolk of an egg? Is this one? Is this a slide puzzle? It is. Oh no. Oh, I hate slide puzzles. Oh, jeez. Alright.
Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Okay.
On it.
I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Where am I gonna get a right from here? So I can move it around like that. Then I can get it to get here. I can move this up, this over, this over, this way, down, and then can I move you like that? I think this direction will work. And then how do I get that to go there? If I go... I need this one here. And then I would need to get this one to there still, so... I might have to just move it around like this. Ow! I didn't know it would be... I didn't want to get on fire. Very rude.
Let's get started. On it. As you wish.
Yeah. Okay. That should do it. There you go. Freaking slide puzzles.
Will you free me?
Oh, was that you free? Was that freeing you? Easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, like, they're not. I'm not terrible at them. I just don't like them. Tell me how to free you? Well, free the girl first. Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I'm not leaving without Kitty. I won't go.
I'll let you go, but you need to free the girl.
But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms.
Okay.
The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
I think I already did.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free.
I'm pretty sure I've already disarmed the wards.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Both of us. And where will you go after this?
Anywhere.
Oh.
I have changed my mind. I like the girl.
Darn.
I do not think I will find another like her.
Who could have seen this coming?
So I get to go with you after all?
A demon. How could I have not seen this betrayal of my trust? Nah. Ooh, only if you make it worth my while.
As you wish. Close your eyes, my darling. This will take but a moment.
Well, hold on. I'm asking for, like, treasure. Okay, well, look, I was expecting you to, like, pay it off to me first, not take over the girl first.
Yes, this is what I wanted. To see, to feel, as mortals do, yes. And your reward? I'm certain you will find a use for it, creature. I will go now to my father. He will be happy to see me.
I might reload because that isn't how I intended for it to play out. I was going to betray the demon when she gave me the reward. But I didn't know it would just, like, immediately go into the girl. I thought she would turn into a demon and then I'd, like, negotiate. And then I would kill her. And I'm not really okay with that playing out how it did, because it wasn't really clear what was going to happen, so I'm actually reloading that. I don't usually save scum games, but,
Have you made up your mind?
but I'm not going to do that. I'm on fire! The save's coming! Why? If you leave the girl, yeah.
I like.
But the mages...
Yep. Okay.
Yes.
Kitty?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
There we go.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
No.
Ugh, I will take her anyhow. She is mine.
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
You can possess me if you want. As long as you give me cool powers. Oh, okay, fine. I guess we'll fight. God, demons are so unreasonable.
As you wish.
Like, I'm happy to, like, give up my immortal soul for cool tricks, you know? I'm frozen. Win! Ah! Win! Why? Kindly revive me, Win. Thank you. Foolish demon. Now I'm here to kill. Okay, its name's Kitty. That's fun. Zevran, you should be able to heal. Oh, you're frozen. I was gonna say you should be able to heal yourself, but clearly they can't because they're frozen solid. Turn off blood magic. I don't know why that's on. Oh, because I didn't have any spells. That's why. Oop! What happened? Oh, she used an AoE. I see.
Very well.
I don't think Alistair has this.
Let's go!
You might. What are your attacks? That's shield bash. I probably would if I make sure to heal. I didn't mean to use shield cover. There you go. It was fine, turns out. Hey, Win, can you turn on your magic heal wounds power? Thank you. Ooh, Helm of Honliath and Cord of Shattered Dreams. Fancy. 2 to all attributes, what the hell? Oh, but it's really weak. It's tier 2. I guess for +2 to all attributes, just a weak helmet's probably not a big deal. Hey, Alistair, you want a cool helmet? Wow, fancy. I could probably use that more, but since I've already got the... Well, I guess I don't really have a reason to use this helmet. 2.7 armor, +1... Aside from it, like, matching... That +2 to all attributes would probably be better than the matching. I think I got taller when I put that on. I did. How odd. Yeah, so it has like a little bit less armor, but it gives me +3 armor for losing a little bit. It's lighter. It loses mental resistance, but it does gain that +2 to all attributes, which just seems like a great deal. You can't wear Kalen's helmet, so put your regular one back on. If there was like a set bonus for Kalen's armor set, I'd be more like, oh, there is. What's the set bonus? It says it's a set bonus, but it doesn't tell me what it is. What is the set bonus? Can I find that information somewhere? Magi, Elf, Mage, Arcane Warrior, Blood Magic. Set bonus is that I look stylish. True. That information must be somewhere. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm worried that the set bonus is probably pretty good, whatever it is, because this is, you know, King Kalen's armor or whatever. But that helmet's not bad. What do I lose per taking it off? 27, 45, 39, 28, 40. Okay, so it's not... I gain everything and lose nothing. What about health and stuff? This is a lot less cumbersome. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is like... Maybe the encumbrance drops a ton. Because notice how I have, like, way less fatigue. And I put this on, it puts me up to 34. So I'm guessing the set bonus lowers the amount of fatigue it costs to wear the armor. Which is actually pretty good, because I'm using spells. I don't want to... Yeah, I feel like it'd probably be a good idea to not be over-encumbered when casting spells. So, you can keep it, after all. We also got a belt, I think. 3 willpower, 10 resistance. That's pretty good for Win, but she has a belt on already that gives 2 magic. I think willpower is probably better, just because it gives more mana. And then what was the last thing that I got? I thought I got something else, but maybe it was just that. Yeah, I guess that was it. Okay. Oh yeah, the Warden Commander set. Forgot about that. Can Wynn's spell not heal herself?
Let us be careful.
Oh, interesting. It can't. So it does have a downside. Not really a downside, but... it's not all powerful. Why do you not have your weapons equipped? Were you fighting with your fists this whole time? You better not. I'll be mad at you if you did, Zevran. Oh, where? I thought we... okay, sure. I sort of just assumed that we'd handled the demons since the progenitor was gone. I think that the reward the demon gave me was a staff. Not that it matters now, because it wasn't going to be the outcome I was going for anyway, but... interesting that it was a staff. Ooh, more demons.
As you wish.
Don't cast weakness on me. I don't even know what it does. I think it's like... makes you move slower? Yeah, and penalty to attack and defense. It doesn't really affect me much. It might make it so I miss my attacks, but... it wouldn't be that good. Hello.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
Were you?
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Doolan hard. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Doolan Harn. That's a different activation phrase than the one I was given, I'm pretty sure. It turns out Felix gave you the wrong command word to the golem. I've now obtained the correct ones. Oh, I bet if I had tried to activate it, it wouldn't have let me, so I would have had to explore the area. That would make sense. Well, okay. It's a shame I can't adorn the golem with any fancy garlands and or flower crowns, whatnot. Dulinharn.
I knew that the day would
the
come
hell?
when someone would find the control rod.
What?
And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes, yes. Just my luck.
Why is that your voice? Why do you sound like that? That's not what a golem sounds like. You're a fancy garland and or flower crown. I guess that's true. Rude. I'm sorry. I was kind of expecting like, oh, big golem, you know, not like a, oh my, how could you be a wizard? Ugh, you know. Sort of, just a bit startled, I guess. Taken aback. Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Wretched?
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
No, not all of them.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
I don't think I like you. You didn't care for them, I take it?
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
And you watched the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Free, I take it? Why?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
Gives everyone a hug.
I don't appreciate foreign objects invading my personal space. Well, usually.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Probably not. It's probably more related to the demon that was nearby, causing problems. Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Well, oh yeah, you killed your former master.
did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah!
Hmm. I know you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
Oh. I mean, yeah, you're welcome to come along with me, I guess.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
I mean, yeah, thanks for stating the obvious.
You're welcome. It's good to have a purpose, you know.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
So you do have a name. I am Morrow. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Okay. Oh, you're a warrior. I guess that makes sense. Do I want to replace Alistair with you? You seem a lot meaner. I sort of expected it to be like my dog, where it doesn't have like a personality as much as it just sort of exists. And now I'm like torn as to whether or not I want to take it along and see how it acts and behaves. It'd make a fine tank, I'm sure. I could bring it along instead of Alistair. But I don't know if it can be healed. I'll give it a shot, see what it's like. Oops, sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Alistair doesn't approve. Alright, well, whatever. The golems of Orzammar once made up the vanguard of the Dwarven army, holding back the tides of the Darkspawn that flooded out of the deep roads. But the art of making them was lost, and many of them succumbed to wear and damage in battle. Shale has no memories, either of the time spent fighting in the deep roads, or of coming to Honleth. Only a few spotty and bitter recollections of its master. Morrow unearthed Shale's control rod and awakened it, adding a bitter malfunctioning golem to the menagerie of companions. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess just sort of give me a lot of constitution, a pretty decent number of strength. Actually, I don't know how much... Hold on, before I finish leveling you up, what does the crystals take to equip? Strength, strength, strength. Okay, so you need at least some strength. And maybe some dexterity or willpower. Willpower gives stamina, I think, right? Warriors and rogues grants stamina, yeah. That's probably not useful for wizards or for warriors at all. Yeah, give me some willpower. And dexterity, I think, is for making sure you hit, right? You can dodge incoming blows, damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers and arrows. Don't worry about that. Chance to hit increases. Alright. Oh, you have a special tree yourself, alright. Shale concentrates all remaining energy into one tremendous blow. If attack connects, it is an automatic critical hit. But Shale's remaining stamina is drained and added to the attack's damage. Shale gains a great bonus to damage whenever pulverizing blows is active. Oh. Okay. Stone Roar attracts the attention of a single targeted enemy. Damages all nearby enemies, who are also stunned unless they pass physical test. Shale gains the bonus stamina regeneration whenever Stoneheart's active. The other bonus of the mood increases, and nearby enemies are more likely to choose Shale as their target. Stunning nearby enemies unless they pass a resistance check. Nearby enemies are more likely. Okay, I guess this is the tank tree. And that seems like it could be pretty good. A ranged attack. Imbues nearby party members with bonuses to attack, defense, and health regen. Ooh. Whenever Stone Aura is active, gains bonus to armor. Party members within the aura also receive bonuses to armor, health regen, and stamina regen. And spell power? Oh geez, alright. They also have taunt. And threaten already. Bravery's pretty strong, I should probably get that. What does this do? Resist hostile spells. To party members, gain additional bonus to attack, stamina regen, critical hit, and armor pen. Shell gains additional bonus to armor and resists hostile spells. Party members in the aura gain bonus to health regen, spell power, damage. Jeez, alright, it's all good. Shell's just full of good powers. Super tank over here. Alright, well, let's see then. Shale, I want you to be a defender, I guess. But you don't have very many tactics. That's a problem. And I wasn't given the option to give you more tactics either. Maybe that's the downside, is you can't have multiple skill trees going at the same time. Alright, well, it'll be fine for now. As long as they're always tanking, it should be okay. Problem is, Stone Aura needs to be activated as well, because that's one of their best abilities. I need to remove, like, Taunt, probably, for that. No, Regenerative Burst. That's not what I meant. Activate mode, Stone Aura. There you go. Regenerative Burst also seems pretty strong. Threatens on, Stone Heart, Stone Aura, Bellow, Stone Roar. Any. There you go. Okay, so it should just activate all three.
Ready.
I'm not confident Shale's actually going to be any good because I don't have very many tactics slots on them. But we'll have to see, I guess. Give it a shot for a bit. If it ends up being a bit less than stellar, then I'll swap out Alistair.
Let's get started.
Olaf's prized cheese knife. Wow. The inscription on the blade reads, "For Olaf, finally a blade that's up to the challenge of one of your fine, firm cheeses." How nice. It's a terrible shape for a cheese knife, it is. A plume of royal purple extends from the golden helm. When lowered, the visor clearly reminiscent of a crown. When equipped in a set with Kaelin's Greaves breastplate and gauntlets, the character's fatigue is reduced, and he gains a bonus to health regen while in combat. Okay, so that's what it does. I should have just looked at I should have just inspected it. Etchings along the cuff depict a hunting scene. Dogs led the crowned hunter onward towards a clutch of nested fowl. You remember the sun gleaming off this golden armor the first time you met the king. Their ornate etchings inlaid with gold, these heavy greaves were intended as much for ceremony as for battle. Wow. Okay then. Zevran, would you like a new knife? I don't know if it's better. It has armor pen versus the backstab damage increase, I guess. Armor pen's probably better. I have to replace the runes. Oh, the cheese knife isn't actually squiggly, like it implies. It's still not a good shape for a cheese knife, but it's this broad one here. Better than it would have been, I think. But I feel like a cheese knife should have, like, leverage. Not leverage, as much as, like, a flat back end. I don't know what a cheese knife looks like. But I feel like cheese is usually pretty firm, and you would need to have, like, you know, something to push on to not, you know, this is double-bladed, double-sided. You'd cut your hand. If you were, like, to use, like a flat edge to push down, I don't know. Normally single-bladed edge, yeah. Massive cheese knife. I mean, I don't know how big the cheese wheels Olaf makes is. Could be big. What? Why'd you do that? Don't just kill chickens. I don't think I like shale. Was there a reason I needed to go to the Frostback Mountains? I think there was. Earn the Sacred Ashes, maybe? Is that it? No, that's Denerim. That's Denerim. I can't do that. Oh, I need to go back to Flemeth's hut, I guess, and kill Flemeth, I suppose. And then I could steal whatever's in her chest in the house. The Chancer's Board, the Mage's Collective, Blackstone Irregulars. Those all need to be done as well. Lothering is busted. The Blight. Arl of Redcliffe. Urn of Sacred Ashes. Okay, I just have to find this. Gain Orzamar's Aid. Okay, so I need to... Where's Orzammar? Gat. I like that the game let me leave the village way back there, but since I didn't know where I needed to go to, I didn't really get a chance to leave. I have to run all the way out here now. There you go. Okay, so if I go... I guess I need to go to Denerim, but I wanted to go to, like... maybe Flemeth's hut first? Let me go to my party camp, and then I'll go to Flemeth's hut. Hey dog, do you want to interact with Shale? Sovereign relieves himself on an inconspicuous area nearby. Okay. Good for you, I guess. And Shale's just hanging out over there. I gotta enchant the cheese knife, please.
Enchantment!
I gotta unenchant the Beastman's dagger. There you go. Do I need to sell anything? Probably. I also need to give the golem better weapons than they currently have. Probably. What is this? 9 large chipped spirit crystal. I don't have any large crystals, I only have small ones. Oh wait, hold on. Armor, maybe. Yeah, there you go. What does it do? So that's strength, defense, fire resist, and stamina regen. Dexterity, electricity resistance, chance to dodge and avoid missile attacks. Armor, nature resist, physical resistance. That's probably the best. Ooh, it changes the skin. That's kind of fun. You don't have an attack yet. Melee crit chance, weapon damage. Armor pen, backstab. Dex, attack. Constitution, health regen. That seems like the best. Wow, all green. I can't give you anything else. See, I'm not sure Shale is going to be good, because I can't give them, like, a whole bunch of stuff I would give other characters. Normally. Oh, whatever. Let me give myself a proper save. And then I guess I'll just head to, Flemeth's hut and try to kill Flemeth? Like...
Yes.
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 I guess? Because Morrigan asked me to?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Is that a Superman reference?
This should be easy enough.
This hunk of rock fell from the sky, perhaps the last remnant of another world far off in the sky. Okay, you don't need sky twice. If you could find a smith with the skill to temper it. Okay. Sure, I guess. Who defaced this statue? Hey Flemeth, how you doing?
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
I should dance to your tune instead.
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
Why should I say? What's the point?
How true. So says the shoe to the foot and the foot to the leg. We move as one, whether we like it or not. But if I am to guess, I would say Morrigan has discovered something. Something shocking that requires her defense. Yes? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I mean, what do you propose?
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
What do I get out of it?
You get to keep her for a time.
What happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
You think she'll believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
Nah.
Shame. What will it be, then?
Well, I guess I have to kill you.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Well, she's not here, so it's kind of hard to... Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought that... Oh, shapeshifter, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I thought all the archdemon, all the dragons were like archdemons or something now. But no, it's just she just shapeshifted into a dragon. That makes sense. That looks bad. Ow. Well, it's not looking great, but it's not looking terrible. Poor Zevran's really getting a handing to. Why are you not attacking? Oh, does Stone Aura just make you stand still? Such a good dragon shape, yeah. I think that Stone Aura might not be as good as I had expected, as it makes you stand completely still. which I don't really want. You know. Kind of need my tank tanking where possible.
Let's get started.
Okay, Shale, can you aggro? Zephyrin's not looking too hot. And I think that maybe Wynn's having a hard time keeping him alive. Let me turn on all my powers. There you go. Zzz. I mean, it's probably fine, right? Is ever just getting tail whipped like crazy? Every time he stands up, he just gets tail whipped again.
Bloodletting, I see. Show me what you got.
I mean, it's probably fine, right? Ooh.
Here we go.
Zevran died. Unexpected. I'm lying, of course. I'm glad that the shale doesn't get stunned by that roar.
Show me what you've got. Let's get started.
There you go. Easy. You know, it seemed like it'd be hard, but it wasn't too bad, actually. Sorry, Flemeth. She was slain at Morrigan's behest, at least apparently. Wow. Ooh, Flemeth's key. Well, rip Flemeth. Can I absorb your essence? No. I guess that's fine. Let me loot your box. I don't know why she didn't try shapeshifting into something else when she saw the dragon form wasn't working. It's 2 chests. A dagger, wow. Robes of Possession? For Morrigan only. Flemeth's Grimoire. An old but lovingly cared for book, bound in leather of questionable origin. The pages smell of herbs and wood smoke. Intricate stitching on the cover marks out a leafless tree, strangely ominous in its stark appearance. Wow. The original intent of these robes is clear, a welcome home present for Flemeth, or from Flemeth. Designed to sap Morrigan's will and ease the ancient sorceress's possession of her daughter. With Flemeth dead, these robes no longer pose a danger to Morrigan, but make her help those who get in her way. Wow. Sure. Yeah, good job, everybody. Well done, team. Sorry, Flemeth. I don't really have a reason for helping your daughter, just sort of did because they asked. If you would have asked me to kill Morrigan first, I probably would have done that too, but, you know, you didn't.
You have returned from the wilds, alive. What news have you?
Flemeth is dead.
Dead? You actually managed it?
Yeah?
I barely dared to hope 'twas even possible. And the real grimoire, did you find it?
I assume. Yeah, here you go.
And so here it is. Fantastic. And thank you for helping me. No one has ever... Thank you.
I wonder what's in the grimoire. Why would I keep it? Yeah, you're welcome. Sure.
We are hopefully free of any further pressing obligations involving my protection. Let us return to the road, shall we?
What was in the grimoire? Can I have it? I thought it was considered a gift, but it didn't give me the option to give it, just immediately did. Where is Morrigan in here? There you are. Here's some robes for you. they look exactly like your old ones, which I guess is fine, but I just sort of expecting something fancy, you know? But alright. It's weird that we always find this exact same location, or something similar everywhere we go, you know? The camp never changes appearance. It's always just a big fire pit in the middle. Kind of nice to come home to, I guess, in a way. It's familiar, but it does feel strange. And no matter where I'm at, it's always the same place. Do I want Shale? Shale seems good, but I feel like I appreciate Alistair more just because I know what he's about. Shale, I feel like I have a hard time like getting used to a new character suddenly. Okay, so I guess I'm going to Denerim now. Since I guess I could go to Frostback Mountains. It doesn't say there's anything here. I don't know what to do about that, so I'm gonna go to Denerim because that's clearly where I'm supposed to go that I know of.
Cursed creatures.
Oh no! Dark spawn! Attacking elves, apparently. Lightning! Ooh, Shriek. Nice. These things are fun. I like Lightning Storm, but it feels like it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does do like a little bit of damage over a long time and a humongous number of enemies. Like, this fight would have lasted so much longer without that spell. Hey, you good?
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Okay. You don't have anything to say about the attack that just happened? Just a random encounter? That's fine. You don't gotta say anything. Just sort of thought you might.
On it.
Yes.
As you wish.
Yes. Yes. I can't say yes without thinking of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Right.
And that doesn't make any sense unless you, like, know what I'm talking about. But there's just a scene. There's like memes of it everywhere too, where Jotaro just starts saying like the meme is that he like has yes all over like the screen plastered on like this really like fried image. It's very funny, and whenever I think of the word yes or say yes, I always think of that scene. Oh. I sort of expected like an encounter as soon as I entered. Hello, Sarah. How you doing?
Good day.
Okay, you have a name. I assumed you'd be a person that would want to talk, but I guess not.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Okay. Sister Theahild?
The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's lore and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, For the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Maybe she's just hungry. Yeah, I liked her version better.
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh. Hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me! What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget.
What are you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said.
I mean, I don't remember the chant having passages about bacon, yeah.
Andraste, deliver us. If her grace were to hear this...
I wouldn't mess up the words if you wouldn't keep interrupting me. Grand Cleric Elomena understands the importance of concentration, you know.
Her grace, may the Maker bless her heart, lost her hearing 20 years ago. If she doesn't catch your blasphemous mistakes, it's because she didn't hear them.
Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
I mean, what was the verse that you were reciting?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
He sang it well, I take it?
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
What? He died?
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
I guess that's why we don't talk about it. Does the chant mention elves?
Yes and no, dear.
The official version of the chant does not speak of the elves. Some of the dissonant verses, however, do mention the disciple Shartan.
What are the dissonant? What are dissonant verses?
The chant has changed over time. Some of the verses that were sung in the past were taken out. The canticles of Shartan were stricken from the chant in the Glory Age. They are no longer sung, though scholars still sometimes read them.
When you get egged, who was Shartan?
He was an elven disciple of the Prophet. A former slave like Andraste herself, he rallied his people against the Imperium. He was given to the flames alongside Our Lady.
Why aren't his verses in the official part of the chant?
Divine Renata had the verses removed during the Exalted March on the Dales.
Right. There's more than one verse of the chant.
Of course. The official chant of light is written in Tevinter, but it is translated into the languages of the believers. Some ideas are lost in the process of translation, and words take on unintended meanings. There's a dreadful pun in the Orlesian version in the Canticle of Threnodies, and languages are always changing. The chant must adapt if it is to be understood by the people hearing it.
What does the chant say about Darkspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
Okay.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Many of those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever, but the one who repents, who has faith, unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but take delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know. The peace of the Maker's benediction, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire and goes towards light. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death for the Maker. Shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword. Wow. A deviled elf. Hope not. Hello, Chanter Rosamond.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Thank you. I have another one.
Blessed are the peace.
Yep, I have another one.
And after much
Or maybe I
sweat,
didn't.
blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Oh? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Nice. What do I want? Probably more magic and constitution, most likely. I can give myself another persuasion. That seems like it'd be a good idea. So I can actually try out the persuasion checks. Although, it might be better to try and get survival or whatever, so I can go talk to that Hala. But I worry that if I start doing this now, I wouldn't be able to get enough to matter. Yeah, maybe I'll just do persuasion. And I wanted to level Arcane Warrior as well as like the blood magic at the same time. I'm kind of in an impasse, because like Arcane Warrior doesn't seem very strong yet, but I imagine it'd get a lot better if I gave myself the skills of it, obviously. But blood magic, like, doesn't do anything for me yet, and it could be really strong using this spell, because it does like an AoE, doesn't it? Yeah, all hostile targets in the area boil within their veins, inflicting severe damage. That sounds pretty cool, you know? But like, this sounds good too. The Arcane Warrior prowess and combat magic grows, granting additional bonuses to attack, defense, and damage while in that mode. Then Shimmering Shield, like if I get all these, I think that'd be really strong. I mean, I guess I am using the blood magic to cast when I run out of mana, so maybe it is worth it. Maybe I could just grab this anyway and not worry about it. That means when I turn on this, I become a lot stronger, but I have, yeah, all my stamina's gone, all my fatigue is there now. Which I guess everything's gonna be harder to use. I've got to equip this. Ooh, bright light. Maybe I could use the sword to like fight, but I gotta wait until I get like a shield or a second weapon.
Let's get started.
Back alley justice. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerim's back alleys. In these dark times, we must work together against the common threat. Sergeant Kylan has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people. In our own alleyways, footpads, muggers, and miscreants lie in wait to profit from the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague. A reward is available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Kylon has also offered a heavy purse for any brave souls that can best these brigands and make Denerim a safe place once again. This humble chanter has added to the reward as well. May the Maker bless all who heed this call. Missing in action. Find Rexel. Recently, our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Ostakar returned to us. Maker bless these men and women, and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the Blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Terran Loghain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection, and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. This chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coins to anyone who finds the hero. The chant says, "In saving one man, you save us all." For if each of us lends a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible. Especially now. Fazil's request. Find Fazil's sextant. Master Fazil, or Fazil perhaps, of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors, has informed this chanter that while about guild business, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. He lost many a valuable, but in particular an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. The sextant is of considerable symbolic value, as it belongs to the first guildmaster of the Free Sailors. Master Fazil described his assailants as masked, of foreign descent, perhaps Tevinter or Free Marches, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin with the chanter for the return of his sextant, that is all. Loghain's push. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Terran Loghain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be the stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Loghain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. Sure. Sister Justine.
Strange that matters can be
so quiet,
and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
How did you know?
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. Pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
There are still relics to be found after all these years?
My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
I imagine balancing in reason, faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire. But it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Indeed. How many real relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Indeed. Could you tell me about your job?
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again.
Oh.
Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the Chantry.
Do you think the Urn of Sacred Ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
Okay.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the Chantry.
Am I allowed to go into the Chantry? We have Templars just hanging outside.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Valroyo years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Oh. Lyrium did this to him? Why doesn't he stop taking it?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
Okay.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
It's kind of sad and inspiring. Hey, look, it's Kitty. They got out after all. Congratulations. Oh, Mages Collective. Blood of Warning. While they tend to be careful and judicious in their use of force, the Templars do indeed make mistakes. I understand that several relatives of our friends among the Collective will soon become targets of the Chantry, and while I trust that this will not lead to lasting harm for those innocents, I wish to ensure that those targeted are fairly warned and evacuated, before the Chantry can send its message. I ask that a noble soul take this bundle of vials attached to this missive and find the 4 homes the Chantry is likely to target in Denerim. Mark the front door of each home with goat's blood from the vials. Those relatives will understand the message and evacuate before the Chantry can threaten them. That feels like a very weird way to give a warning. The Collective is saddened at the absence of the great mage Reynold. Our friend has not been seen for quite some time, and our gatherings are the lesser for the loss of his tales of ribald exploits and the aroma of his delicious twice-baked meat pies. Reynold was last seen traveling in the direction of the Brazilian forest. Oh, how he did so love the outdoors. Anyone who returns with evidence of the whereabouts of the beloved mage Reynold will be rewarded. Okay.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Makers smile upon you.
Yes.
Good to see you again.
Have I only done one quest? Really? Oh, jeez. Ooh, a wooden crate with which to loot, I bet. I wonder if anybody cares that I'm just running around in King Kalen's armor.
So those designs you have all over your back,
They're called tattoos, and I have them in many more places than just on my back, my friend.
Right. I hear that someone gets those by having needles with the ink under your skin.
A great many needles, amongst other things, yes. That would be true.
Didn't that hurt?
Oh, yes, yes. But it is not so bad, in truth. If you like, I could give you one. I learned a bit of the art myself in Antiva.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
It will just be a small one. Perhaps the symbol of the Grey Wardens. Something manly. Where are my needles?
Maybe some other time. I'm going to go stand over here now.
Okay.
My client appreciates your generosity.
What? Do I know you? I don't. That must have been from a quest, but I don't remember which one. Well, all right. It didn't even update the quests
My portrait painted
either.
by an artist in the square here.
Yeah,
It wasn't very good.
that makes sense. Sergeant Kylon there. Wade's Emporium. Ooh, a shop. Love a shop, me.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Okay, who's in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Okay.
Certainly.
I like their dynamic, it's funny. Really? Just armor? I don't know what I was expecting. Yvonne the Great's male. The Felon's coat? Not coast, coat. Ooh, it's really good. You got 2 pieces of armor that's like unique in here. 1 health regen in combat, 6 armor, chance to dodge, 1 stamina regen in combat, avoid missile attacks. Decades before King Callan had unified Ferelden, Terran Yvonne was poised to do the same. Songs of his fearlessness and savagery are told quietly by firelight to this day. One verse claims his armor was impregnable, and indeed he did not die in battle, falling instead to a jealous lover. Rip. Rip Yvonne the Great. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know why it's 82 gold. Or it's 107, actually. For some reason, I guess maybe it's only worth 82, but it costs 107 because I don't have, like, a high skill in, like, cunning or something, maybe. The Felon's Coat. Origins unknown, this cuirass fits like a second skin. It is ideal for a bard, spy, or assassin, making it unlikely that the previous owner parted with it willingly. It's very expensive, but that one's a really good piece of armor. Probably is worth getting. Though it'd use all of my money. Money hasn't, like, gotten any easier to make since I've been playing. It's always been about as hard to make as it has done previously. I assumed it would get easier as you, like, level higher, clearly, but it doesn't feel like it has. I'm making about the same amount of money the entire time. Okay. You don't have any backpacks. I'm not going to buy your armor because it's too expensive. How you doing?
Herin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
I had thought perhaps you might want to see this meteor ore that I picked up, but I guess not. Oh, look, a chest. I'm sure
Still, it is.
they won't mind if it goes
You
missing.
have not asked me about my conscience for some time,
Ooh, a love letter.
my darling Wynne.
That is correct. And I am not your
Darling. Where was this one? To one's paramour, when last we embraced, one noticed the redolence of another's company, but one was unmindful. Okay.
darling.
So once again I am rejected, just as I am by the cruel, cruel fates. They are harsh mistresses to the elves.
Zevran, I am old enough to be your grandmother.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
And what would you do with me if you had me, hmm? This is a game you play, nothing more.
Ah, you are a cynical woman, Wynne. Cynical and powerful. It drives me mad with desire.
Ellipsis. I like that they decided to include the ellipsis to imply silence instead of just being silent. I mean, they were also silent. Hello, Kylon.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
How do you know who I am, hmm? How do you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
They drew the eyes too small, didn't they? Yeah, probably. It's very difficult to get the shiny, like, warbliness of my ever-present, like, uncomfortable gaze. Is the market district that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
How are they worse?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Okay. Do you need any help?
What? You're serious?
Uh-huh.
I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
Right, and what do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
I don't have much control over that. I have lightning blast, corpse explosion, which I probably won't use. That's about it. So, alright.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Ears are too pointy. Maybe. You can't really see how pointy my ears are here. If I take that off, am I gonna put it? Yeah. I mean, they're kind of pointy. You can't really see the tips because the hair, but they got a point to them. Can I loot your chest? Or are you gonna get mad at me?
On it. Easily done.
That scared me. I thought we were going to get into combat or something, but it was just Alistair leveling up. Excuse me. Thief coming through. Just stealing things invisibly. Key required. Key required. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the little bouncing bird. I like to do that. It's fun. Love the crows in this. Yeah. Wonder why they decided to animate them bouncing around. I guess because it's probably easier. Well, no, they animated the feet doing it, too. It's not like they couldn't just animate it walking. I guess it's just fun. Boing, 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 boing. That's how they move in real life. I don't know, the crows around here seem to walk. Fade the Apprentice.
What is it? I have work to do.
I have a note from your master.
What does it say?
I don't know.
I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
I must have gotten that from somebody at one point. Lascelles, hello.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Valroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Tell me of Valroyo.
What I miss most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths. Many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
Why did you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things. But it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after.
And what is a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here.
Yes.
The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
I see. Why do people put up with them?
Because there is little choice. There are so many wonderful things about Orlais, but Ferelden has something precious. Here, a man or a woman is born free and lives free. I do not understand it, but the nobles here are not so high, and none of us are quite so low. As much as I miss my Valroyo, I love where I am.
Okay. Well, what's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Okay. Not gonna sell me anything? You had a sales pitch and everything. Your name is Orange, which implies you're gonna be a combat. The Noladar Anthology of Dwarven Poetry. The undead exhumed, born from the shallowest graves, mined from the living. Do you like fried mush and nug? I do not like them, Mr. Klug. I do not like fried mush and nug. Would you eat them on a rug? If you eat, you'll get a hug. I would not eat them on a rug. From you, I would not want a hug. Then would you drink them from a jug? Come on, give them a chug. I would not drink them from a jug. I'd rather eat a slimy slug. Would you eat them with a bug? Would you share them with a thug? I would not share them with a thug. I would not eat them with a bug. Not for a hug, not for a rug. I will not chug. Come on, now Mr. Klug. Are you on some kind of drug? Eat them in this hole I dug. Eat them, don't just shrug. I've had it, Mr. Klug. Down into that hole you dug. Down with that thug, and the slug and the bug. Okay. Never surrender. Dwarvish blood may be lukewarm, but vitals are as ore. There was once a miner of lyrium whose face looked like a perineum. That does not rhyme at all. That's not even a slant rhyme. That's just not a rhyme. The dead got him too. Not much he could do. With a face like that, he was a shoo-in. I don't know. I guess you made a paragon? What? Paragon? Standards have dropped? Oh, by the Paragon Seuss, right. Well, you know. That's like Sam I Am or whatever, right? What is it? I don't know, I don't remember the actual, like, Dr. Seuss thing, right? It is Dr. Seuss, I think. Alright, Master Ignacio.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Green eggs and ham. Yeah. I said Sam I Am, but I guess it was the same one I was thinking of. Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
With the Blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
That's cryptic. What stories do you have of Antiva?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Okay.
Luck be to you, Warden.
And you, Caesar? Kaiser?
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Know anything special about Denerim?
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Anything to sell?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Soldier's Bane. Those are expert. Oh, those are all poisons. Okay. These. Oh, you're just a poison shop out here. Ooh, saw sword. Orlesian bow. Tevinter shield. Canary infantry helm. I was kind of hoping for a backpack, but I guess not.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice.
Yeah.
You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Satisfaction?
An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nord Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
Logan's charges against the Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Logain's word?
Yeah. The Wardens would never help the Darkspawn. Use your wits.
Do not try to worm your way out of it,
Damn it.
traitor. In the back alley we will duel.
What's even the point of persuasion? You know? Like, I put 2 points into it and I still can't convince anybody of anything.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar.
Wow.
In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
2 whole points. Well, like 2 out of 4, right? 2 out of 4 or 5. Like, it should be pretty significant. I demand satisfaction. Show me what you have.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Dinnerham.
Wow. A chastened Great Maul for 151 gold. Wow. I can't afford it. Torvald's Luck. That's a unique name for a weapon. No mark on this hammer from any craftsman. The style is peculiar, neither Ferelden or Legion or Dwarven. The handle bears a curious design. Dozens of eyes, some open, some closed. Wow. Commune's Barbute. The Rock Knocker. Catriel's Grasp. You got a lot of, like, fancy named items in here. Sword Belt. Grandmaster Silverite Rune. Manual Berserker? Oh, it must be a skill tome or something. I don't need that. Backpack! Gimme. Alright.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Got any information?
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Alright. Who are some important people in Dinnerham?
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
Okay.
Anytime, my friend.
Let's see. There was a crate over here. A mysterious door. Ooh. I should probably level Alistair as well. I need more strength, Alistair. You're going pure strength for a while, because I need you to be able to equip things. Death Blow. Restores stamina when felling an enemy in combat. He's not gonna be doing that very often. Last Strike is a critical hit. It connects, knocking down target. I guess that's fine, yeah. Can you wear the Grey Warden's armor yet? Yes, you can. These ancient yet sturdy plate gauntlets have served high-ranking Grey Wardens for centuries. When equipped in a set with the Warden Commander's plate armor and boots, the character gains a bonus to health and spells or talents cost less to activate. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. It's kind of fun. Oh, you can wear the Juggernaut armor, too. I didn't think you were that strong yet. The seal of the Archon appears in gold. The inside of the hauberk is covered in Tevinter writing, which glows faintly with lyrium. When equipped, the character gains a bonus to strength and constitution. Well, I guess that's what I was planning on wearing in the end anyway, so I suppose I'll just chuck that on. Although I can't wear the helmet, because the helmet I'm currently wearing is better. What does it look like, though? Wow. It's very shiny. Unfortunately, I'm going to be putting the Warden's gear on, because this helmet here is really strong. What does the final value end up? I can't put the gloves on because I don't have any stats. Okay. What's the final value? We got 35, 59, 84. 35, 59, 84. So, I mean, the defense and the attack is better, but the armor's worse. What does armor do? Reduces physical attacks. Okay. I mean, I think that wearing the Warden's gear is probably better than the Juggernaut set. But it's hard to say for sure, purely because I can wear this helmet alongside. The 2 to all attributes is pretty strong. And the reduction to, like, spells and stuff seems pretty good too. But it's not as tanky, is it? The whole point is I want to be tankier. I want him to, like, not die as often. That gives stamina regen, physical resistance, armor, stamina increase. This armor gives just more everything. I mean, I guess it's probably better in the end. You can't really wear it yet. I can, but I can't take it off, which is not really an issue. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's better, I don't know. It doesn't look as fun. It's nice and shiny. Could wear the good helmet myself. Yeah, I can't because I'm wearing this full set of armor. King Kaelin's armor, because it reduces the weight of the armor. If I take off the helmet, it boosts my weight by a lot. This would be good if I wanted to, like, you know, but like 100% extra cost is kind of a lot. Whereas this gives me like 76 or something. You're not wrong that I could wear it. It would give me a bonus to a lot of stats, which is great, but I think I prefer the set bonus of this armor more. I mean, I could also just wear the... Because this helmet isn't really good, because it's only tier 2. I mean, it's good because it gives 2 attributes, plus 2 to all attributes. But I don't really need that. Not myself. I mean, extra willpower, extra health, extra spell power wouldn't be bad by any means. But kind of on the fence about it, really. And I want to make sure we have set bonuses equipped, so... The best set bonus I could do would be like these 3 items here, these 3 armor pieces. Right here. Because the Warden's armor is pretty good. Like, it gives you a lot of, like stamina and stamina regen. But I was holding on to the Juggernaut armor for a long time, specifically because it seems like it'd be really strong for tanking. And it is. It's got resistance to everything. At like 20%. You just lose out on a few of the stats. So it's probably better. It's hard to say for sure, though. You know? I'm also incredibly indecisive about this kind of thing. What was that ring that I gave to Zevran? Strength, Dex, and Attack. Yeah, I don't need that on Alistair. I'm normally AoEing Alistair, so it seems useful. Yeah, that was kind of partially my thought process. It's just reducing the damage he takes from all possible things. I guess that's fine, yeah. Oh, really? You can wear this? You lose mana regen, but you get 2 everything. Nah, I'm not gonna give that to you, it'd be silly. I give it to Zevran. Zevran can have it. There you go. Have a heavy helmet for some reason. There you go. Plus 2 to everything. How nice. Hello, Knight Commander Tavish.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Of course.
Thank you and farewell.
Okay, yeah, it just seemed really aggressive for nothing. Have some blood splatters on your door. Enjoy. Was there anybody else over here I need to talk to? No, I spoke to everybody. There was another, yeah, right there. As I say, there's another door over here somewhere I remember seeing. Splash that blood all over that door. Wonder why we've chosen to use goat's blood instead of, like, well, never mind. I don't. The alternative would be like human blood or chicken blood or something. It wouldn't really make a huge difference in the end. I imagine human blood would probably be a bit more suspicious than goat's blood if you were.
My brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here.
Mm-hmm.
There doesn't seem to be
You know, Win, I have a friend back in Antiva who would be very excited to meet you.
I'm sorry?
Salvail prefers women with experience and maturity. He says they have more substance, are more robust and flavorful.
Does he now?
Indeed. No need to deny it. Zevran knows a fine bird when he sees one.
I am not a bird.
There is no reason to deny yourself the pleasure of male companionship, after all, yes? You might balk now, but I assure you, Salvail is a gentleman of means and quite handsome.
I am going to walk away now, calmly, coolly. This is to save you the pain of having your brain forcibly removed through your ears.
This must be a Ferelden thing, I swear.
Okay. Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Warden, assemble. The Hidden Pearl holds the key to resistance. The Griffins will rise again. Wow, the Hidden Pearl, huh? Is it the what is it, brothel that I'm going to? The Hidden Pearl? Not a very good code. The Nod Noble Tavern. It's code for the clitoris. I mean, I suppose, yeah. Just don't know why they've decided to use the, Gentivi. Why do I recognize that name? Like, they're trying to discuss, like, the Grey Wardens are wanted, right? And they're like, let's have all the friends of the Grey Warden assemble here. And it's like, as if not, like, the most obvious coded language in existence. Hello, Waylon.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Genitivi.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
I would like to speak to him about his research.
His research? Ah, you mean his search for Andraste's ashes? He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him.
Oh.
I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Well, that's not good. Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
Oh. Well, where'd you send them?
Now, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
But the discovery of the urn would bring hope to so many.
So be it.
That was easy.
All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
What exactly was he investigating?
I don't know.
Oh.
All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you just said that he spoke to you and told you about it.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
I suppose you found no other clues?
No, I didn't. everything pointed to the same place. You're wasting time. If you insist on going after Brother Genetivi, you should leave as soon as possible.
You said I shouldn't go looking for Genetivi or the urn.
I mean, well, you seemed so earnest. If anyone is to find him, they should do it sooner rather than later.
Or do you just not like all these questions I'm asking?
I am just his assistant. I just follow instructions.
Something seems to be troubling you. Are you all right?
Yes, of course. Thank you for your concern.
Damn it.
It's been a very difficult time for me, and sometimes I don't know what to think or feel. I want Genetivi to be rescued, but I don't want more people to be hurt. You understand, don't you?
Yes, of course.
Follow in Genetivi's footsteps if you must, but be careful.
Can't help but notice that my persuasion attempt didn't work again.
As you wish.
History of the Chantry, Part 3. There's a sports movement called a crow hop, which makes finding videos about bird locomotion extremely difficult, but it seems like some types of crows prefer to bounce and others rarely do. Yeah, like I was saying, the crows around here don't tend to bounce. I've seen like sparrows seem to bounce sometimes, but crows tend to walk. Or fly. It is said that at the Battle of Valerian Fields, Mefereth stood and looked out over his armies. He had conquered the southern reaches of the greatest empire the world had ever known, and built splintered barbarian clans into a force to be feared. With pride in his heart, he turned to congratulate his men and found that they had turned from him. Mefereth fell to the evil of jealousy. After all that he had done, his wife was the one to receive all the glory. He saw his wife's power and influence, and tired of his place as second husband below the Maker, his heart swelled with fury. If he had conquered just to have his wife wrested from him by a forgotten god and a legion of faith-hungry rabble, then perhaps this war was not worth the trouble. Here, history and the Chant of Light come apart. History tells us that Mefereth looked north into the Central Imperium and saw nothing but more war against a rapidly regrouping army, and he despaired. The Chant of Light holds that Mefereth chafed with jealousy of the Maker, and jealousy of the glory that Andraste received, although it was he who led the armies. Mefereth traveled to the Imperium capital of Minrathous to speak with the Archon Hessarian. There he offered up his wife to the Imperium in return for a truce that would end hostilities once and for all. The Archon, eager to put down the voice of the prophet that stirred his own people against him, agreed. Mefereth led Andraste into an ambush where she was captured by Imperial agents, putting an end to her exalted march. Crowds of loyalists stood in the central square of Minrathous to watch Andraste's execution. By command of the Archon, she was burned at the stake, in what the Imperium believed to be the most painful punishment imaginable. According to the Chantry, however, Andraste was instead purified and made whole by the flames, ascending to life at the Maker's side. By all accounts, there was only silence where they expected screams. At the sight of the prophet burning, the crowd were filled with profound guilt, as they had participated in a great blasphemy. So moving was the moment that the Archon himself drew his sword and thrust it into the prophet's heart, ending her torment and leaving those assembled to consider the weight of what they had seen. Whereas the execution of Andraste was meant to be a symbol of defeat for the faith of the Maker, in truth it all but sealed the fate of the worship of the old gods and paved the way for the spread of the Maker's chant. Wow.
Let's get started.
Dragon cults. Let us suggest for a moment that a high dragon is simply an animal. A cunning animal, to be sure, but in possession of no true self-awareness or sentience. There has not, after all, been a single recorded case of a dragon attempting to communicate or performing any act that could not likewise be attributed to a clever beast. How, then, does one explain the existence of a so-called dragon cult throughout history? One dragon cult might be explainable, especially in light of the reverence of the old gods in the ancient Tevinter Imperium. In the wake of the First Blight, many desperate Imperial citizens turned to the worship of real dragons to replace the old gods who had failed them. A dragon, after all, was a god figure that they could see. It was there, as real as the archdemon itself, and as evidence makes clear, did offer a great degree of protection to the cultists. Other dragon cults could be explained in the light of the first. Some cult members might have survived the spread the word. The worship of the old gods was as widespread as the Imperium itself, certainly. Such secrets could have made their way into many hands. But there have been reports of the dragon cults even in places where the Imperium never touched, among folks who had never heard of the old gods or had any reason to. How does one explain them? Members of a dragon cult live in the same lair as a high dragon, nurturing and protecting its defenseless young. In exchange, the high dragons seem to permit those cultists to kill a small number of those young in order to feast on draconic blood. Oh. That blood is said to have a number of strange long-term effects, including bestowing greater strength and endurance as well as an increased desire to kill. It may breed insanity as well. Navaran dragon hunters have said these cultists are incredibly powerful opponents. The changes in the cultists are a form of blood magic, surely, but how did the symbiotic relationship between the cult and the high dragon form in the first place? How did the cultists know to drink the dragon's blood? How did the high dragon convince them to care for its young, or know that they would? Is there a more draconic intelligence than we have heretofore guessed at? No member of a dragon cult has ever been taken alive, and what accounts exist from the days of the Navaran hunters record only mad rants and impossible tales of godhood. With dragons only recently reappearing and still incredibly rare, we may never know the truth, but the question remains. Oh. Interesting.
You've returned. You haven't gone to the inn, have you?
No. Why?
No, nothing. I was just worried about you.
Why do you know the sacred ashes urn, whatever?
The legend states that Andraste's ashes were stolen by her followers and hidden away. Brother Genitivi knew more about it, but he was secretive about his discoveries.
Tell me more about yourself.
I am merely an assistant to a poor scholar. I fetched his tea and warmed his slippers by the fire. Occasionally, I would help him organize his notes.
Okay. I don't trust you, but...
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
I don't care. Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
Genitivi's research into the urn. I'd like to see it.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
You're hiding something, and I want to know what it is.
No, don't touch that door!
Don't attack me. What spell are you casting right now? It looks like it might be like chain lightning. Look, you didn't have to die for this. Ooh, Zevran. Ooh, that was a bit unnecessary. You could have just knocked him out. You didn't have to chop his head off. Yikes. Oh, there's a corpse in here. That doesn't bode well.
Let's get started.
The body of the real Waylon. Oh, well. It's a good thing that my character just knew that. Because I sure didn't. I would have thought that'd be Genitivi. The symbol of Andraste and Genitivi's research. Oh, it didn't even give me the... I thought it would give me an update. Is that in here? Amidst ramblings about local legends and ancient trade routes, one past stands out. The village of Haven in Frostback seems a good place to start. Pity it's not on any maps. Chantry Hierarchy. I think I've read this one before. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the Schism split the Imperial Chantry into two factions, there are now, in fact, two Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Manrathus. Neither Divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a Divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of Divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for the region. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a Mother is in charge of particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the chantry and consist of three main groups: affirmed initiates and clerics. Affirmed initiates and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are the people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take the vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry. Those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics, placed in charge of such archives, are given the title Elder. Although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother, all other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi. Oh wow, I actually filled out the entire, book for magic and religion. Nice. Well, I don't exactly understand the significance of finding that corpse there. Brother Genitivi's research suggests the village of Haven in the mountains. Yeah, but I'm not going to say anything about the dead body here. He was clearly like an assassin or something, or like he was trying to mislead people. I don't know. Maybe he was trying to find the urn himself, so he killed the guy looking for the notes to to find it. Don't really know. I'm sure there's something there. I also noticed that that guy who challenged me to an honorable duel is hanging out with like three other people, so clearly that's not going to happen. Politics of Ferelden. Sure. To our neighbors, Ferelden seems utterly chaotic. Unlike other monarchies, power does not descend from our throne, rather it rises from the support of the freeholders. Each freeholder chooses a ban or Arl to whom it pays allegiance. Typically, this choice is based on proximity of the freehold to the Lord's castle, as it's worthless to pay for the upkeep of soldiers who will arrive to your lands too late to defend it. For the most part, each generation of freeholders cast its lot with the same ban as their fathers did. But things do and can change. No formal oaths are sworn, and it is not unheard of, especially in the prickly central Banorn, for bands to court freeholders away from their neighbors, a practice which inevitably begets feuds that last for ages. Tairns arose from amongst the bands, war leaders who, in antiquity, had grown powerful enough to move other bands to swear fealty to them. There were so many Tairns in the days before King Calenhad, but he succeeded in whittling them down to only two, Gwerin in the south and Highever in the north. These Tairns still hold the oaths of bands and Arls who they may call upon in the event of war or disaster. And similarly, the Terran is still holding responsibility for defending those sworn to them. The Arls were established by the Terrans, given command of strategic fortresses that could not be overseen by the Terrans themselves. Unlike the Terrans, the Arls have no bands sworn to them, and are simply somewhat more prestigious bands. The King is, in essence, the most powerful of the Terrans. Although Denerim was originally the Terranir of the King, it has since been reduced to an Arling, as the King's domain is now all of Ferelden. But even the King's power must come from the bands. Now, nowhere is this more evident than during the Landsmeet, an annual council for which all the nobles of Ferelden gather, held for almost 3,000 years except odd interruptions during blights and invasions. The sight of a king asking for and working to win the support of the lesser men is a source of constant wonder to foreign ambassadors. Oh. Ooh, a book. Navarra. So much lore. The fourth time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais and was turned back by chevaliers. I decided to take the more roundabout path, a ship back to Ferelden, and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that litter the streets in even the meanest villages, to the glittering golden College of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra city. Unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans begin construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces complete with gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms, utterly silent, kept only for the dead. Wow.
I wonder if they have a good plum wine.
Potentially Sophie's Guard? Who's Sophie?
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Is there somebody here named Sophie?
What can I get you, stranger?
Have you heard any rumors?
The Dark Spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. And I'm not holding out hope myself.
Yeah.
Anything else you need?
Does anyone need help? Maybe this was something not strictly legal? What? It glances around for prying eyes, then produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Okay, sure. I guess I'll do these, because I can. It's always useful to have a big name in your pocket, and there's nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If in travels wide, someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have certain specialists who can make the most of these texts. Deliver to the bartender, and an investment towards future manipulation will be handsomely paid. Well, I found a lot of those already. I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I would be most grateful for someone willing to take care of this. Sure. The troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had me on the blacklist by primary suppliers, so I put this out to those enterprising friends who want an ally and perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough to ensure I can continue building support. Toxin extract. That sounds like a pain. I don't have that. I can't even make that. I can make deathroot extract. Does that count? Probably not.
What can I get you, stranger?
I have a lot of those things that you asked about, but I can't seem to do anything with them. Maybe I need like a certain number before it lets me submit them. 2 axes. Okay, so there's a doorway down the hall there, and there's a whole bunch of stuff there. This doorway kind of ends immediately, so... Hello. Edwina? Ah, Blackstone Liaison, how you doing?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Thank you. Notices of death. Warden, it is always a sad day to report the deaths of those who have died in the service to the Guild. Today, this duty falls to you, should you accept it. With this letter, you will find the names of 4 women recently widowed and letters giving condolences for their loss of their husbands. All 4 men were killed doing the work of the irregulars, and we mourn the deaths of all who died in service to their ideals. Please handle this task with discretion and care that I am confident you possess in spades. You must deliver these notes to the widows Irenia in Redcliffe. Oh, I know that one. That one sounds familiar. Lorana near Lake Callanhad, and Sarah and Tanya in Denerim. Okay, so I know where Sarah is. I spoke to her earlier. Well, I tried to. My good people, we're facing work coming in from 2 fronts, and everyone must contribute. The irregulars are prepared to pay any man or woman who comes forth with a gift of 20 health poultices, no questions asked. If we work together, we can stock the irregulars for war. What? Okay, I guess I have to bring 20 things? It is a great regret that I must inform you of the death of your husband. He died as he lived, with the greatest honor, completing a task of vital importance to the Guild. Rest assured that we will take vengeance on those responsible. Okay, I don't have 20 health poultices. That's kind of a lot. Hey, Crimson Oar's leader, how you doing?
I'm a Crimson Oar. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull.
Okay.
Get around for me men.
Okay.
Pigs, all of them.
Yeah.
Now we drink more. Now we drink more. Next, drink to battle and victory.
I feel like there's some significance to the name there, but they don't seem to be anything. Also, Sophie's guard weirds me out.
So, are you a very religious man, Alistair? I'm
When will the
curious.
war end?
I believe I heard you say you were raised in an abbey.
I was raised in a castle. I was schooled in the abbey. As far as being religious, I don't know. Not especially. What about you? Not in your line of work, I expect.
Oh, why do you say that? I happen to be quite devoted in my way, as most Antivans are.
Truly? But you kill people for money.
And I ask forgiveness for my sins from the Maker every chance I get. What manner of monster do you think I am?
But you ask forgiveness and then you go right on with your sinning.
The Maker has never objected. Why should you?
I have no idea.
Well, there you go. Perhaps you ought to think about asking for a little forgiveness yourself, huh?
Okay. Knock knock. I'm invading your property, hope you don't mind. Looking for treasure to loot. Sus. Yes. Oop. Hello. Why is this chest here? I can't access anything in it. Hello to Cameron and Wolf Warrior, how you doing? Came in at the same time.
Right.
Or at least sent messages at the same time. Legend of Callanhead, Chapter 3. Callanhead's legend tells that Lady Shayna harbored a love for her king that went beyond friendship, a love that she had kept secret out of her sense of duty and honor. When offered a love potion by a witch in disguise, a witch who would later turn out to be the vengeance-seeking sister of Arl Simeon, Lady Shayna gave in to temptation. She used the potion on Callanhead, but Queen Mayrin discovered the 2 of them together that night, and broken-hearted fled Denerim to return to her father. She told Mirrodin everything, and he angrily threatened to revoke his support for Callanhead and begin anew the civil war. It is said that Lady Shayna felt remorseful at the manipulation of her best friend's heart and confessed her use of forbidden magic to the court. Although her life was forfeit, Callanhead forgave Lady Shayna for what she had done and refused to have her executed. Mirrodin furiously roused the other Arls against Callanhead and Lady Shayna, and it was not long before Ferelden stood on the brink of civil war once again. Against Calenhad's orders, Lady Shayna went alone to Marin to plead for peace and plead her case, only to be found out by Myrddin and slain. Angered but also saddened, Calenhad challenged Myrddin to an honor duel. A fight neither of them wanted, but both knew was necessary, and Myrddin was slain. The death of the king's greatest ally in an important Jarl was too much for the young kingdom to bear. The other Jarls would not back down in their claims against Calenhad. The threat of civil war rose once again. Calenhad went to his wife one last time, although none knew what he said to her, and then he simply vanished. He left with Marin and a proclamation abdicating his throne in favor of the son of his queen carried in her belly, who eventually ascended to the throne as King Waylon the First. The king credited with establishing the Theron dynasty, lasting to this day. Calenhad would never reappear. The legend of Calenhad himself only grew over time as stories and sightings multiplied, even long after the point when Calenhad could possibly still be alive. Some say he disappeared into the Karkari wilds, or went to live with the dwarves, and even became a monk in a reclusive chantry order. The chantry named Calenhad one of the Anointed in 788 Storm. Calenhad's sword, Nemetos, was left with Marin, and became a symbol of Ferelden kingship over the next century. Rumors of its magical powers grew, and when it was lost in the ambush that killed King Benedrin in 824 Blessed, it was seen as a great blow to the Theron line. Several false swords have appeared since that time, but never has the true sword resurfaced. Wow. Just chillin'? Cool.
Right.
Knock knock. I don't know why I had a key to this room, but I did.
Hey! What are you doing?
I don't know.
What does it look like?
This is Lady Sophie's room.
I don't even know who that is. Who is Lady Sophie? Why do I have a key to this room? Sophie doesn't deserve your loyalty. Look the other way.
You're right. She has this coming. Just be quick. I don't want someone else coming in on you.
What is happening? Am I murdering somebody? What? Why are you disapproving? What did I even do? What is this? I don't even know what quest this is. I was just looting the place. Is this one of those, like... Yeah, the certain interested parties one? Maybe... no? Maybe. Hold on. No, not that. What the heck am I even doing? What is this about? Who is Sophie? And why am I in your room? I didn't mean to... Well, whatever. So I'm just gonna loot the place, it's fine. I don't know where I got this carpet. Carpet key. But... I have it. Ravane. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Ravane. A chant of light never truly reached its ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Khun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari War. The Ravani, they refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women, who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The Chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Okay. I don't know who Sophie is meant to be, but I imagine it's probably related to a different quest that I haven't started yet, because that doesn't sound like anything that I would... I don't remember a Sophie being mentioned ever. So... And I read every bit of lore that pops up, so... I feel like I would have remembered that name. But we'll see, I guess. Eventually. I need to go deliver a thingy to Sarah. I think it was over here. And Tanya as well, which I don't think I've seen yet. Hello, Sarah.
Yes?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone regulars.
All right. Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Yep. Take care. Sorry for your loss. Okay, so I need to go fight that guy in the back alleys, I guess. Probably should have done that first. Oh, that's a fun little sign. I didn't notice it. Oh, it's eating a person's head. I guess gnawed noble. I guess that's what it is. It's a noble being gnawed on. I don't trust this.
I have heard of these wonders of Thedas, even in Antiva.
Wonders of Thedas? Oh, there's a shop there. Okay. Sorry, I was like looking at this group of enemies here. Yeah, so you're just like... I was happy to duel you, but you want to have a full-on, like, fight, huh?
I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you.
Would nothing convince you to stop?
Nothing at all, sir. I am honor-bound to kill you now.
I'm ready. Let us fight one-on-one.
May the Divine look after you, sir. You've held yourself with honor. Begin.
Warden sense is tingling.
Oh, I wasn't actually expecting it to, like, make me fight one-on-one, if I'm honest. Ah! Help! My wizardry! It does not help me unless I turn on blood magic, but I assume this is going to be a bad thing. Clearly it's not. They don't seem to mind.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Excellent!
Well, okay. So I'm absorbing his corpse, hope you don't mind. Alright, goodbye. I mean, it wasn't, well, it was, good. Good, I guess. Desperation's an ugly perfume. You fought with honor. You fought with honor, blood magic. Yeah. Look, I mean, hey. I didn't actually use the blood magic until the end, alright? And I used my blood, not other people's blood. So it's like kind of okay, sort of. Dexterity, damage, mental resistance, dexterity and damage? That's weird. I wish that they had a few more dialogue lines for combat, because they do repeat the same ones over and over again. Which is fine, just kind of strange. Considering how many times you get into combat. The door opens a crack in response to your knock. There's a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Present the small painted box. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. The door closes. I remember that box. I was hoping I'd get something, like a dialogue or something about it. Warehouse? Warden senses tingling at the start of that combat didn't really make sense either. No, what Darkspawn were you something? Well, I mean, maybe they drank Darkspawn blood too, you know? Maybe they were one of us and we were sensing it. I mean, I imagine at some point somebody has accidentally ingested Darkspawn blood and has probably become a Grey Warden inadvertently, right? Like, who's to say when that's happened, but it probably has happened.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. I won't take the blame for this. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
What am I supposed to do with this body? I'm just carrying a body around now? The loading screens are getting longer. I guess there's just a lot of NPCs walking around this place. Do I just have that in my inventory? Yeah, I'm just carrying a dead body. That's fine. Hello. Chef the Apprentice? That sounds like a familiar name. In one pocket, entire corpse, yeah. When anyone in Ferelden speaks of going to the city, they inevitably mean Denerim. There is no other place in the kingdom which rivals it, not in size, population, wealth, or importance. It is the seat of the Theron family, the capital of Ferelden, and the largest seaport. And, by ancient tradition, the meeting place of the Landsmeet. As well, Denerim was the birthplace of Andraste, one of them anyway, as several other sites claim to have been the Prophet's early home, including Jader in Orlais. The Chantry takes no stance on which site claims is valid, but it is well known that Andraste was Ferelden by birth. When visiting the pilgrimage site in Denerim, it is inadvisable to mention Jader at all. The city rests at the foot of Dragon's Peak, a solitary mountain scarred by ancient lava flows. During Andraste's lifetime, it reputedly filled the sky with a great column of black ash and sent burning rock raining down as far as the Free Marches. But it is now considered extinct. Some believe it is merely sleeping and will again darken the sky with ash and fire when the last Ferelden king dies, but this is highly unlikely. Okay, I recognize your name. Who are you?
Yes, make it quick.
I have a note here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Oh, right, because I was firing him. Yeah, that's what it was. Tranquil Proprietor. I'm going to read your books. Geography of Thetis. Thetis is bounded to the east by the Amaranthan Ocean, to the west by the Terashan Forest and the Hunterhorn Mountains, to the south by the snowy wastes that lie beyond the Orkney Mountains, and to the north by Donark Forest. The word Thetis is Tevinter in origin, originally used to refer to the lands that bordered the Imperium. As the Imperium lost its stranglehold on conquered nations, more and more lands became Thetis, until finally people applied the name to the entire continent. The northern part of Thetis is divided amongst the Anderfels, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva, and Ravane, with the islands held by the Canari just off the coast. Central Thetis consists of the Free Marches, Navarra, and Orlais, with Ferelden to the south. What lies beyond the snowy wastes is a mystery. The freezing temperatures and barren land have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Similarly, the western reaches of the Anderfels have never been explored fully, even by the Anders themselves. We do not know if the dry steppes are shadowed by mountains or if they extend all the way to the Nameless Sea. To a Nameless Sea. There must be other lands, continents, or islands, perhaps across the Amaranthan or north of the Parvoyen. For the Kunari arrived in Thetis from somewhere, but beyond that deduction we know nothing.
On. And here I thought the wonders of Thedas might be a whorehouse.
The History of the Chantry, Chapter 4. The crowds present at the death of Andraste were right to feel despair. It is believed that the Prophet's execution angered the Maker, and he turned his back on humanity once more, leaving the people of Thetis to suffer in the dark. In these dark times, mankind scrambled for a light, any light. Some found comfort in demonic cults that promised power and riches in return for worship. Others prayed to the old gods for forgiveness, begging the great dragons to return to the world. Still others fell so low as to worship the dark spawn, forming vile cults dedicated to the exaltation of evil in its purest form. It is said that the world wept as its people begged for a savior who would not come. Andraste's followers, however, did not abandon her teachings when she died. The cult of Andraste rescued her sacred ashes from the courtyard in Minrathous after her execution, stealing them away to a secret temple. The location of that temple has been lost, but the ashes of Andraste served as a symbol of the enduring nature of faith in the Maker, that humanity could earn the Maker's forgiveness despite its grievous insult to him. With time, the cult of Andraste spread and grew, and the Chant of Light took form. Sing this chant in the four corners of Thedas, it was said, and the world would gain the Maker's attention at last. As the Chant of Light spread, the cult of Andraste became known as the Andrastian Chantry. Those who converted to the Chantry's beliefs found it their mission to spread Andraste's word. There were many converts, including powerful people in the Imperium and in the city-states of what is now Orlais. Such was the power of the Maker's word that the young King Dracon undertook a series of exalted marches meant to unite the city-states and create an empire solely dedicated to the Maker's will. The Orlesian Empire became the seat of the Chantry's power, the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux, the source of the movement that birthed the organized Chantry as we know it today. Dracon, by then Emperor Dracon I, ordered the Circle of Magi, the Order of Templars, and the Holy Office of the Divine. Many within the Chantry revere him nearly as equal with Andraste herself. The modern Chantry is a thing of faith and beauty, but it is also a house of necessity, protecting Thedas from powerful forces that would do it harm. Where the Grey Wardens protect the world from the Blights, the Chantry protects mankind from itself. Most of all, the Chantry works to earn the Maker's forgiveness, so that one day he will return and transform the world into the paradise it was always meant to be.
Pity.
The Qunari. Speaking of more lines during combat, can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Thank the Maker we don't have Origins Ladder Edition. Pfft. Goodness. Yeah, very silly. Anyone who travels far enough to the north will eventually encounter the Qunari, white-haired, bronze-skinned giants. A head again taller than a man, with frighteningly calm demeanors and a sort of sparkling fire behind their eyes. For quite a long time, people believed that all Qunari were male, or that their men and women were simply indistinguishable. It was not until the Blessed Age that diplomats from Ravain were allowed, however briefly, to visit Parvoyen, and there they discovered that Qunari females do exist in abundance, and are quite easily recognized. The Ravaini say that Qunari have a certain kindness to them, at least a conspicuous lack of cruelty, although I did not observe the creatures closely enough to evaluate their character. Wow. And now I will speak with the proprietor, finally.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse wares. What do you have as a gift for me? Lyrium potion recipe. I'll buy that. I don't need it. But it couldn't hurt. And wait, didn't I just buy that? What did I just buy? It's too late now, I guess. I thought I bought the greater lyrium potion recipe, but I guess I bought something else accidentally. Android T800. That's not very nice. Arcane Technique. Ooh, 1 point to spend on talent or spell. Winter's Breath. What? Why? There's Winter's Breath and there's Winter's Breath. Winter's Breath is better than Winter's Breath. Why? Why is Winter's Breath better than Winter's Breath? And why are they the same? Only a true geek would get excited at the sound of a book. I like books. Covered in runes of glittering lyrium, this almost looks like it's full of fireflies. It makes a soft whistling sound like the wind through bare trees. Wow. I'm kind of curious what mine says, or if it's the same description. The core of the staff contains enchanted ice that never melts. It's said that it would fuels its power. Yeah, so there's 2 staves with the same name.
Welcome to the
For some
wonders of
reason.
Thedas.
That must just be an oversight, I guess. Ancient map of the Imperium. Ooh, a gift. Wow. Expert runes. Twitch. Ring of Ages. Ooh, holy crap. That'd be really good for Alistair, who already has like 40% resistance. I should buy that. That's expensive, though. But I still should. Is that worth keeping? I guess it is unique. Don't think I need this. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Probably not that either. I don't think I need the Templar armor. I don't need this iron ring. Cursed ring of Twitch streaming. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to purchase it. Not as good as it would seem. I guess I just sell that, because it looks like a thing I sell. Same with that and this. I'm going to spend all of the money I have buying that ring or whatever to give to Alistair. That's all of my money. Feels bad, but I expect it's good. This is also just, this Winter's Breath is just better than mine. It's like exactly the same, except better. It feels so weird that it's exactly the same staff, but better. Alright, well. Here you go, Alistair. Have a new ring that gives you extra resistance. So now you have 20 of everything, and then another 20 of everything. So you have 40 resistance to everything, supposedly. Yeah. Super tank over here. Oh, Win leveled up. How nice. Would you like a specialization, Win? What could I give you to be beneficial? I can make you a blood mage. I don't think you'd appreciate that, but it would give you more spell power, which I would like. Well, I think this is probably... If I can ever figure out how to unlock that, that's probably better, because it'll give armor to her, and she needs to stay alive more so she can cast her spells. Give her some constitution and willpower and maybe a little bit of magic, because she needs to start equipping better gear. I can't really give her survival, it didn't really make any difference. I do want to give her more combat tactics. She needs cunning in that. I'll give her 1 cunning. Which one did I have to take off? Oh, there you go. There, 1 cunning, and I'll give it a little bit of magic. Doesn't really need magic. Well, magic is for gear, not for spells. I need more magic for healing, but maybe I'll just keep it. Well, no. She's wearing some pretty decent armor as is. It's probably fine. Give me that last combat tactics. Mass rejuvenation. That seems pretty good. The spell wisp seems like it could be helpful. I don't have her doing anything combat related. She's literally just a support character right now. I suppose that's pretty helpful. Okay, let's see then. What do you got for tactics? Are these ones that I gave her? Or is this... I think... I saved this one, so it should be fine. Let me see. If I do that, it just goes back to default everything. I kind of like how she's performing with the way I've set it up, so I'll keep it on default 1. I did change some stuff here. The cleansing aura didn't actually do anything. Well, it's good, but it like always turns off. Yeah, let's do that, and I'll put it like if enemy is clustered with like at least 3. Maybe. And then condition oh god, it would have to be like any time. Have enemy any, then activate, no. Use mass rejuvenation. That way, anytime she sees an enemy, she casts this immediately, so we have the bonus of regenerative mana and stuff. So it should be like at the start of combat. What are other spells that might be useful here? Life Ward. Protective Ward on an ally that automatically restores health. Okay, I don't know how to do that exactly. I can try to figure it out. Ally. Lowest health. No, health below like 25%. Activate. No, use Life Ward. I could probably give her spells to attack too. Not that it'd be a good idea, but it might be helpful. I actually don't have her attacking anything, I just realized. So I might just have her attack. Just enemy nearest visible, attack. Like, lowest priority, but attack eventually. Maybe that'll be fine. Ooh, it startled me. Why'd you give it? He doesn't need Life Ward yet. He's not even injured. I meant for that to be used in combat.
You fare well.
Also, oh, it's sorry. Great, yeah, less than or equal to 25. I meant to do less than 25. There you go. No, greater than or equal, whatever. My mistake. I picked the wrong symbol. Okay. Let's see, shall we? Did Genitivi's home. I think everything here is done now. I need to go to the next zone, I guess. Do a proper save. I'm not sure where the next zone is going to be. Oh, there's quest over here? Dump site. Oh. I guess I should do that, huh? Oh, wait, is this what I was supposed to see? Is there supposed to be like a... Oh, there's a body bag over there. No, okay. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just coming through with a dead body. Hopefully you don't mind.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
I'm sure, just like you did. Oh, it's Win. I'm controlling Win. Why is the dump site next to the chantry? Feels a bit suspicious. I don't want to dump it down the well. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't, you know, rot and poison the water supply or something, you know? I'm sure it's fine. Probably. Probably not. Ugh. Oh well. Okay, I can't go this direction. Am I allowed to go this way? I did see that there was another door over here, but I thought it was also barred off. It is barred off, but I can talk to somebody here. Ah, it's lagging. Ah. Why?
Message for you, my lord.
good.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Okay. The Trial of Crows. A delivery boy has given you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, you should head to one of the back rooms of the Nod Noble Tavern. Okay, well, hold on. Let me talk to this guy first.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Arl Howe wants to keep the people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Jesus. Just killing a bunch of people because one guy got murdered. Does a bit of an overreach. I might need to reload the game to, like, maybe it's like got a memory leak or something going on. I have no idea. But it's definitely taking longer to load and it's starting to get a little bit chuggy. Oh, hey, look, things. Oh, Ignacio, how you doing? It's a bit concerning, yeah. I'm gonna restart the game real quick just to be on the safe side. Well, safe side, just to speed up the process a bit, hopefully. It doesn't crash. The game's never crashed, I don't think. It might have crashed once, but it's very uncommon if it does. But when the last time this happened, it was when I was in the Bracelian Forest or whatever it was called, and it wasn't really an issue. Like it happened, it got like laggy, and then it stopped when I changed the area. But it seems pretty persistent for whatever reason. And like I said, the loading screens are getting long too, so maybe it's worth checking to see if that fixes the issue. You never know, it could. I think it did. I went outside to check, and then I came back in. It did. I don't know why, but it made it faster. Hello, Thug and Thug.
You hear about the note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, he is of great interest to me.
You were hired to kill me.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly.
I'd like to see you do any better.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
Is this true?
I've only heard of the one time the entire House of Crows was hired for a job. A princely sum changed hands and an entire noble family died. Not one soul survived. Ignacio has the right of it. Generally, it is one master, one job.
I don't think I want to work with assassins. Usually I just like doing every quest in the game, but I feel like this game might actually make me kill someone important to the story. So, no thanks.
No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
Okay. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing a bunch of assassination quests. Aside from the, sacrificing the child's soul to the demon for ultimate power. I haven't really done anything bad.
The irregulars thank you.
And I think that, you know, I'm not going to start now. Also, the dumping of the bodies. That happened too. But that's not, yeah, that's neither here nor there. I didn't kill those people. I'm just getting rid of the evidence. So how am I meant to go anywhere, then? I guess city map must be it? I thought that would be the way out of this place, but I guess that's just how you get around. Learning of that old lady. You mean Flemeth, the Witch of the Wilds, the apostate, the Maleficar. I assume. She's not just any old lady. She's been, like, hunted by everybody in the world for a super long time. Innocent old lady. Okay.
Let's get started.
Oh, a new map. I'm here. Alienage is walled off. Arl Denerim's estate. Royal Palace. The Pearl. Dirty Back Alley. Sounds like my kind of place. I got lost right there. It's like, oh, that's the wrong way. Hey, how you doing, gang leader? Oh, okay, well, I wasn't expecting you to attack me immediately, but I'll take it. Here's a lightning storm for you. Oh, they stunned me right at the middle of casting. Dang. Oh, I'm about to die. Alright, I almost died to my own cast. What is this spell on me right now? Oh, Life Ward. Oh, you put Life Ward on me. How nice. It's working. I almost died casting blood magic.
Show me what you've got. As you will.
Ow. Pew.
Right. Is that all you've got? All right. Ridiculously awesome.
Well, okay. Easy.
This should be easy enough.
I appreciate that, but I don't think I need it. I'm surprised that it actually worked. I didn't. For some reason, I was just thinking I might have done the Life Ward thing in a way that didn't make any sense or wouldn't be helpful. Hello, Tanya. You're one of the other people I needed to speak to.
Yes?
I have a letter for you.
All right. Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Yep. Door of Blood Mage's relative. Okay. Here's some wall juice for you. Some goat blood. Okay, can I open this door with Zevran, or is it like locked? It's proper locked.
Yes?
Boo. Freaking properly locked doors. You hate to see it. You go to another dark alley. Oh hey, another gang leader. What's this gonna be about, I wonder? Oh my god! I'm being attacked. Who could have seen this coming? Stop stunning me, I'm trying to cast spells. It's almost like you're afraid or something. Alistair, help! Alistair!
Right. Next time.
I can't but feel like Alistair's not casting the spells he needs to cast. You know? I can't help but feel like he just didn't cast his taunt at all.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. Here we go. Die already.
Hey, get out of here.
Let's get started.
I wonder why, like, red steel is red. Is it just, like, alloyed with copper and somebody called it red steel to, like, pretend it was good? Like, oh yeah, check out this really good red steel.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
I don't remember who you are. I know that's one of the mage's, like, associates quests, but I don't remember why. Zevran, chest. Good.
Let's get started.
An iron ring. Okay. It's only one more alleyway to go check out.
Right.
Before I head to the Pearl.
This should be easy enough.
I don't know how the Pearl is going to be. It is a brothel, as far as I understand it. I don't suspect it'll get more nude than the Desire Demons are. But I'm also not certain that it won't.
As you wish.
I mean, rule of thumb for Twitch is that if it's, like, unavoidable, and it's not, like, the focus of the story or whatever, the focus of the stream, then it's fine. But it's, like, up to discretion or whatever, right? Ooh, that's an ambush. Okay, I need to... We're being attacked by... We're like triggered a trap over here that lit everybody on fire, so let's just back up. There's a bazillion people who stream this. I know, but it's just something I'm still, you know, not confident on, you know? I don't know.
Show me what you've got. On. All right. Let's go.
There's always the possibility that, you know, you'll get in trouble for whatever. Doesn't necessarily have to be logical, right? Also, rules change over time, right? So maybe it was fine a while ago and then it's not fine anymore, you know, that kind of thing. I'm sure it's fine, but you never know. Depends on who's, like, you know, willing to review the case. Elf fruit. I should check to see what type of poultice I'm going to need to make for that one quest. It was 10 of just regular health poultice, I think. So lesser probably wouldn't work. So I'll need the concentration agent, but that's, like, expensive. If I could make it myself, it wouldn't be so bad, but I could buy them, I guess. But then it would kind of ruin the whole point of doing the mission to begin with, because I wouldn't be getting paid for it.
As you like.
So I would just use all my money to buy the ingredients. Just the city map again. So that's everything? No secret door to paint with blood? Okay. Oh. Oh, we didn't even get to the... It wasn't even, like, the proper location. Why are we not taking the, like, main thoroughfare? Oh, that's probably a river, isn't it? Where's this? What? What? Where is this? This is not the place it told me to go. I can't help but think that maybe I'm going to get attacked here in a second. I don't know what's giving me that impression, but I might try equipping that sword I have. Oh, I was hoping I could dual wield. Just to see how my combat stats hold up.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down!
Again?
Boss says kill him!
Enemies.
Oh, okay. Well, Everybody, attack. I will cast Tempest again, and definitely not kill any of my own team, I'm sure. Of course, they stunned me instantly, so that's fine. Alistair, can you maybe help? I guess you're dying too. Maybe you can't help.
Weapons at the ready. Another battle it is.
Kill! Yeah, see, I can't tell how strong the weapon is, or if it's even strong at all. Like, to use like a weapon with the arcane warrior. It does feel like the spells cast much slower as well. Hard to be certain. Alistair's surviving a lot better now. Sure seems like it. I mean, it's a lot heavier armor, and you know, he has the resistances now, provided they don't. Yeah, it's mostly against mages, I guess, or poisons, perhaps.
As you wish.
He's definitely not dying instantly. He got pretty close that fight. Oh my god, the game's so framey right now.
This should be easy enough.
Sir Frieden. Dead Templar. Last request. Find and eradicate the Maleficarum in the Alienage. You found a partially burned journal on a dead Templar named Sir Frieden. In it, you learn that Frieden defied his superiors by helping an unnamed Templar investigate reports of blood mages in Denerim. His investigation led him to a deserted building in the back alleys of Denerim. Frieden's last entry indicates that he's been spotted, and he implores anyone reading this journal to deal with the blood mages in the city. But I'm one of them. I don't live here, but I'm here now.
With this, you seal your guild success.
Okay. There's still a corpse up there I didn't grab, apparently. How dare. Awkward, yeah. I mean, I'll help. Yeah, but I won't be happy about it. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, there you go. How come you got... Whatever. They were able to get done instantly. I struggled. Deserted building. I guess this is where the blood mages are going to end up being. I'll show them real blood magic. Oh. Oh, it's lovely in here. I wonder where they could be hiding. You know, if you're gonna make like a hidden like area, you need to like make it convincing. Like put some books on these shelves, scoot it over a little bit and scoot this bookshelf in front of us. There's two of them there. You can't see the door. Like, I don't know. It just feels like could have made a little bit more effort to hide yourself. I think that I'm gonna switch back to my regular sword as well. I don't actually know. What is the buff that I gave myself? Arcane Warrior Prowess with combat magic grows, granting additional bonuses to attack, defense, and damage while in the mode. I don't know if that means attack, damage, like spell damage, or if it just means like any damage. I guess I could just check it right now, can't I? It seems like it's physical damage, maybe. You shouldn't swab it in yellow paint. I don't know, maybe. I don't know if the Arcane Warrior combat magic works without a big sword. I feel like it just is kind of like... Because, like, I'm using spells, right? Like, I feel like the spells are my main damage, so if I'm not using my spells, then it doesn't feel like it's that good. Maybe if I get that big sword again, maybe it'll be fine. No, I didn't get my Winter's Grasp off in time. Freeze! Okay, can you stop stunning me for a second? I know you're blood mages, but let me get like a cast off here. I'm gonna summon a lightning storm in your basement. Hope you don't mind. See ya.
Shall we compete for points?
You can't stop me.
On your guard.
Alistair very much died. Again. I couldn't tell why. What are you doing? You knew it was there! Why didn't you path around it? You're the one who discovered it, man! Door. Kunari Mercenary. Oh, cool.
Let's get started.
Got a big old hammer. Armor stand. Wait, did I not? No, I looted you. You just don't have anything else on you. A little bleeding? Yeah, a bit. Probably. Sometimes. I'm taking it there's more in there somewhere. What if I was to... How much does this give me? I mean, it doesn't do anything special aside from make my spells better, supposedly, right? So... If I was to, like, put on a shield... Since I'm not allowed to use a second sword. I probably could if I just, like, put on a dagger or something. But this mace won't let me do... I can't dual... You can't dual wield, like... You can't put it in your offhand? Main hand, it says. Main hand. Oh, I see. Hello. Where are all the blood mages at? It's kind of hard to compete if they're not around. Okay, well, let me just back up a bit. Alright, calm down.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you. A bit more dying, please.
Hey, Win. I need to heal. Hey, Win. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Here we go.
Don't worry, it's fine. Everything's fine. Just keep fighting. You're good.
Let's have at it.
I mean, I do decent damage. I do more damage than Alistair does. He's a tank, though, so it doesn't really count. I always kind of did more damage than Alistair did.
This has gone well.
Why are we pausing? Severin, do you see an enemy?
Where to?
You do. No! Deactivate!
Now we go into battle.
Ooh!
As you wish.
Don't stun me, how dare.
Have at you.
How did Zevran die immediately again? He has like he was at full health.
Next.
Is it because you're not in vision range?
As you wish.
Took a barrage from all the archers? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They were the one that, like, saw everybody for the first time. Okay, well, they're just guarding that staircase, I guess. Spell immunity? Oh, that sucks. Well, Luckily, I'm an arcane wizard or whatever it was. Arcane warrior. I don't have to rely on spells to kill. Although I probably should, though. Help! Heal me! Thank you.
Not sure how much longer I can hold.
Wow. That trap really got me. Okay, well. I guess just put regeneration on yourself? Well, I guess I can heal everybody, can't I? We all died, like, right here. I'm not certain where Zevran died at, but... I think that should hit everybody. There you go. Me and Alistair, at least.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
They do a lot of damage. They must have, like, crazy armor pen. I don't even have my buff on anymore.
Right.
This guy does not want to go down.
As you wish.
Yeah, the spells take a long time to cast when you have the... We have to sheathe your weapon to cast them. I'm not certain how good this class is. It's probably quite good, I just am probably doing something wrong. Hey Zevran, get up. Wayne, can you use this instead of healing everybody?
All set.
Thank you. Okay. I still feel like it's better to use Winter's Breath, but then I don't think I get any damage bonuses from using the arcane warrior stance or whatever. I mean, honestly, just being able to wear heavy armor is probably like benefit enough for having the class. Oh, I missed an archer back there. They might have elf root or healing potions. I gotta go back there and get them. Silver ring. I don't want that. This is a really big area for so few combat engagements. And they're big engagements when they do happen. What was that? Oh, just the music. Like, they're big combats when they happen, but there's like a lot of empty rooms. Ooh. So there was an enemy attacking. I missed I didn't realize there was a wizard there. Oh yeah, blood mages are like really strong, aren't they?
Now we go into battle.
Watch it! Sweet. Show me what you've got. A little bloodletting, I see.
I was trying to cast my blood magic. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, Win. I'm like real bad right now. I'm doing real bad. I lived, but I really would have wished you gave me a little bit of health. I guess that's the downside to having more tactics, is they do more stuff. So there's more of a chance they're using their magic instead of healing you. They would like using it to like heal other people or do other spells. Whereas if you only have a couple of tactics, they have to wait for their cooldowns, so they don't actually cast every spell they have. Blood magic NPCs do seem a lot stronger than what the player character gets. I mean, I haven't really done any of the... I only have 2 of the blood magic skills, and I don't use one of them because it hurts my allies. Like, I could slurp up some health from an ally, but I feel like I'm just gonna get them killed faster and isn't going to help me that much.
Let's get started.
Oh, it was just an invisible rogue.
Time for some fun. You're mine. Here we go.
Next time.
Uh-huh. I mean, the blood magic spells sound cool, but why am I just able to open every door or like chest? What's going on here? Does it like automatically pick it because Zevran's in my party? Is that what's happening? Because it gives me the experience for like as if I'd lockpicked. If that's the case, I didn't realize you could do that. I always thought you had to change the character. Or maybe I just have enough cunning to pick really low-level locks or something? Hey, Zevran, this is clearly... Yeah, thank you. This is clearly a trap. Huh? If it works, I guess. Ah! Oh, I see. This is a bunch of fire barrels or something. No. Alistair, let's not stand on the clearly oiled floor. I guess we did deactivate the trap, so maybe the Hydra was meant to blow fire all over. We just avoided that. Oh, well, that's my bad. When was the last time I saved? A while ago? I keep pressing 1 to do attack. Yeah, that's just sort of how it is. Oh, the beginning of the building. Oh, great. Sure do love me forgetting to press F5 every 30 minutes. I'll be right back. Ads are about to play, so I'm gonna take a quick break. After that faux pas. I'm back. Hello. Okay. Let me see if I can't get my way through this freaking gigantic house. Oh, I have my sword equipped. Well, I might give it another shot. Just keep it on with it. I would like to have a shield. I could steal Alistair's, but then he wouldn't have a shield, so probably not a good idea. Well, just preemptively cast this, huh? Hey, goodbye.
Watch out.
Zevran, deactivate.
Time for a little cleanup.
Just walk directly in, yeah, it's fine. I'm sure they don't mind. I'm sure it's totally okay to be walking through all this. Yeah, no, it's fine. Everything that's happening right now is totally intentional and on purpose. Yeah, see, it worked out great.
Stay still to that.
If I can't use two hands, because everything requires the dexterity, all the daggers require dexterity, it'd probably be better to use shield. I don't know how good shields are. I mean, they must be good for a warrior, but I don't know if they'd be any good for an arcane warrior. I feel like the two-handed weapons is a fun idea, but they're just so, like, slow, and having to, like,
As you wish.
put them away every time you cast makes it take forever. I think a one-handed sword makes sense. If I can get a dagger, that'd also help, I think, like a dagger and sword combo. Because I would need to raise dexterity, which I'm not going to do, I'm not exactly certain what I'm going to do with that. Oh, right, this room. Well,
As you wish. Watch out. Trap. Let's get started.
hey, Alistair, can I have you please use this, ever? I feel like he never uses that, even though I've set his stuff up to actually use it. Okay, before we kill this guy, Zevran, can you go and disable that?
Slay them all. Let's have at it. All right. Let's go. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Ow.
Come now. You can't be serious.
Time for some fun.
Don't sunder my armor, I need that. Okay, Win, I need you to, like, actually come around the corner this time. There you go. Zevran actually getting some backstabs in. Well, the wonders never cease. Well, he does seem to like to fight him head first all the time, so... It's definitely amazing when it happens. Oh, he's going. He's doing. I don't think he's succeeding, but he's certainly trying. Hold on, everybody. Stay. Hold your positions. Give me a second. Any second now. Hold on. Just wait a second. It's a coming. Almost there. There you go.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. Very well.
Disarm failed. Zevran, disarm. Not loot, disarm. There. Now we can kill.
As you wish.
Why are they not attacking? Oh, I told them the whole position. My mistake. I was like, what's going on here? Right. Yes, the position's being held. They were following my orders. Did I die? No, I didn't. Why did all my spells turn off? Good old cloud kill cheese. Well, if they're just gonna hang out at the top of the staircase, I'm not gonna... I'm not just gonna let them stand there, you know? Like, they're the ones who position themselves up there, you know? They want to stand in my lightning storm, let them. Turn all my things again.
Let's get started.
Wow. Just fireballed in the back.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Hey, Alistair, I can't help but notice you're not doing that thing you're designed to do. I think Arcane Warrior probably is strong. It's just that I feel like I'm impatient with the animation of putting away the shield and stuff. I'm also like not designed in a... I'm not like built for like buffing myself. Like if I had that one spell that what's her face has, Win, that like gives her like extra armor or whatever, maybe that'd be helpful. Or like, I don't know, one of the... like the Wisp or whatever it is that like boosts your spell power. I assume that would be pretty strong with this class because it's based on your spell power. It influences your damage or something like that. With the sword, maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Do we have any deaths? No. Okay, cool. How much does this take to wield? 24? 24. Yeah, I can't wield that. I like my armor. I don't want to get rid of that. It's fancy. I mean, it costs a lot to cast spells with the armor I have. When I have this turned on. What do the other abilities give me? Surrounded by a shimmering shield of energy that blocks most damage and grants large bonuses to armor and all resistances. When active, however, the shimmering shield consumes mana rapidly. That's not super helpful because it's not a passive. This is a passive. Which means I just get mana regen and avoid attacks. Seems pretty... That seems incredibly good. I want that. But this one I don't know if I like. Oh wait, I bought a book that was supposed to give me a skill point, didn't I? I never did read it. There it is. I don't think that I'm going to go for Shimmering Shield. I might go for Blood Wound. I do want Fade Shroud pretty bad. If I get it now, then when I level up, I'll be able to get this. And then I could actually test to see how good Arcane Warrior is. But this just like takes all the damage that I like. Yeah, blocks most damage, but rapidly drains mana. Like that seems like a problem. How rapidly is rapidly? I guess I won't know unless I turn off everything else and get into combat. I'm gonna put this over here. The rest of the buffs. I probably don't need to have this turned on. And maybe not this either if I'm using this. That'll give me a little bit more mana, like max, to work with. I could turn on Blood Magic as well, just so I don't actually use any magic when I cast spells, but I feel like that's going to get me killed. As fun as Blood Magic is to use, I feel like I'm going to get got pretty bad, because I don't regenerate enough magic with this spell. Drain life. A lot of the spell descriptions could be with more, could do a lot with being more descriptive. Yeah, it would be nice if it was a little bit more helpful than it is. Okay, I know there's invisible enemies in there.
Down you go.
Okay, how rapidly is my mana draining? It's not that rapid. I guess nothing's attacking me.
Excellent.
If I was being attacked, I'd probably notice. That's where they didn't leave things in the description they've never actually implemented. Oh, right. So there's like a lot of things that are like said to be in the description, but they don't actually do anything. It's what it is. Okay, I know the enemies are over there. This is where I died, because I accidentally blew up this right here.
Toad, they're up there. As you like.
This time I'm gonna detonate that preemptively so I don't kill everybody. Oh, apparently that doesn't count. I have to hit the barrel. Alright, you know what? Just come back here. No, everybody just come back here. It's fine.
This should be easy enough.
We'll fight the dogs separately to the rest of the enemies.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
This really gets the blood pumping.
That's it. Let's get started.
I wonder what Dread Howl does, because they keep doing it, and it doesn't seem to do anything to me. Mana wasn't draining that fast, considering it said it rapidly drains. Don't go this direction with me, please.
Time for a little cleanup.
I'm just gonna zap that barrel. I forgot to lock my hotbar. I swear to God, what are you doing, Zevran? Right over there!
As you wish.
Hold position! How dare you! Don't wait, how'd you stun all of us? How did I activate these last time? Was it like a tripwire that I activated? What is this? I definitely activated these barrels at one point accidentally. Maybe it was them. You guys know what happened? I have no idea. I can't figure it out, but they're not moving, so I mean... Real shame, honestly. Oh, I keep that on. Does this use up more? No, this uses up... Wait, how do I have so much mana right now? Oh, it's because this deactivated, I guess. I see. I slipped. How do I make this barrel explode? I don't understand. Blow up! It must be them. They must be able to. They must be the ones that do it. Either that or there's like a tripwire somewhere.
Careful. As you wish.
No idea.
Time for some fun.
Do you guys not know how to break barricades? Okay, well, whatever. It worked out in the end. I don't know why the barrels didn't explode this time, but I'm sure there was a reason. Why is this place so big? It's so big and there's nothing, like, down here.
As you wish.
Yeah, let me know what happened, because I have no idea. I can't figure it out. Oh, they cast Fireball. Yeah, I knew it was Grease and Fire. I just didn't. It didn't occur to me they had Fireball. I just thought they were casting Lightning over and over again, and I was like, why am I dying here? I didn't see them cast the Fireball when it happened, and it happened right as I was casting Lightning, so I thought my Lightning triggered it. But I see now. It clicked once they shot me with a Fireball. Okay, but do the Tempest thing again. This feels a bit unnecessary to keep on casting here, but it does do damage to them while I'm constantly being stunned and blinded. Okay, well, we've lost a lot of people, but not everybody. No! Win! I need your heals!
I can see why. Let's get started.
No! Win! I need you alive!
Not sure how
No! Okay, well. This is one I'm not exactly sure how to handle. I've died twice now in the same conflict. I guess we need to funnel them into this room, or like maybe this room, but like all these doors are open, so they just funnel in themselves anyway. Like it's kind of just whatever. Everybody stand here, hold position, open door. You gonna come in? I'll attack you from here, I don't mind. Go for it. Fireball all you like. As long as only you two are there, I'm fine with it. See? Look how easy that was. If they're not gonna come in here, I don't need to worry about it, I guess. I just need to not accidentally walk forward. Alistair, I need some health. Thank you.
This should be easy enough.
Pop. Oh, you see me. Don't. Okay, that's a really strong ability. That ricochet arrow. Need some health, please. Yes. Look, I'm fine with it. You're gonna stay out there. I'm gonna cheese this. Enemies! No! Win! Save me! Win? What happened? Why don't you have any mana? You haven't been healing me that much.
Victory shall be mine.
Alistair, blood. Thank you. Okay, everybody attack that. Who's alerting Templars? I'm just here to kill you.
I love this game.
Okay, well, Alistair died immediately. Zevran died. It's probably fine.
Less fighting, more dying. Blast
now
you.
we go into battle.
What does the spell do again? Rapidly regenerate a significant amount of mana. That's pretty good. Ooh, that's fun.
Right.
Sorry, everybody. Can you revive? Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, we're gonna run over here. We're gonna run over here. Everybody run over here. Okay. Well, there's still some dangerous enemies alive out there. Can you guys revive, please? I don't want to do this on my own. It's not that I couldn't do it on my own. I just don't want to. Okay, well, they're not reviving, so I guess I'm gonna have to. Maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and just, Alright, turn on this. Open that door. Freeze the Blood Mage. Turn on Blood Magic. I tanked that shot with the power of my magic shield that died at the very last second. There's just an archer left, which is still a pretty strong enemy to deal with, but I think it's safe to go out there and deal with it. Can we turn off blood magic for this? Oop, I've been stunned. Stunned mid-blood sacrifice or whatever.
As you wish.
I guess I do kind of like the blood magic after all, just being able to like have a second mana pool when you're like, you know, looking a bit dicey. Just being able to swap between both manas. I imagine the other skills would also be quite useful if I ever get them, but for now, it seems pretty useful.
As you wish.
Okay. Alright.
Right.
It went fine. It was a lot of walking around trying not to aggro the entire group, but we succeeded in the end.
As you say.
Oh yeah, Wind doesn't regenerate her own wounds. Take a injury kit. Save. And continue.
Let's get started.
Enemies. This is just a like random side quest I came across. There's a lot of enemies in this random side quest. Okay, we're gonna need to light this. I'm so tired of getting randomly stunned when I'm attacking. It's such a weird thing to happen over and over again. Stop stunning me mid-attack! Stop killing Zebrin!
As you wish.
If I get stunned like 7 times in a row, then we might have had a chance. That was nonsense. I don't like this, like, oh, look, get in here as a bait. Everybody stand still. There.
This has gone well.
One dead. Now we won't get baited out into the middle of the open. To get blasted. Give me my lightning spell now, please. Okay, now everybody can go in there and fight. And I will zap the Blood Mage to stop him attacking. Ow, he still hit me with the fireball, but... Okay, Wynn, I need you inside.
Armed and dangerous. Ready for action.
Blood magic. Nice. Okay, good. Zephyrin got it in the end. Or Alistair? I can't tell. Somebody got it anyway. You're fine, Alistair. You're fine. Look how fine you are.
This should be easy.
God, just watching all my NPCs fall over. It's so silly. They're gonna burn down the city if they're not careful. Yeah, well, I don't think they care. They are blood mages, after all. We all know how, you know, blood mages just disregard the safety of others, you know?
On.
Like me. I'm frequently lightninging my people. I like electrocuting. Probably an easier way to say that. Hello? Is this dungeon almost done? There's so many enemies in here. Why am I able to unlock doors? Does it not actually require the lockpicking skill? Does it just require you to have a really high cunning? Magister's Shield. Wow. Oh, actually, that's not bad. 6 defense, spell resistance, avoid missiles, nature resistance. It's kind of cool, actually. Magister's Shield. Oh, it's a codex entry. Must be a legendary thing. On the very day that the final stone was set into place in the Grand Cathedral of Olay, Archon Vespasian was assassinated. For 3 days, every Magister Lord of the Imperium lived behind a wall of armored guards. When his successor, Hadarius, was finally named Archon, the first enchanter of the Circle of Menrathos presented him with a gift. A silvery, unadorned chain made from pure lyrium. Enchantments had been worked into the links of the chain so that donning the necklace was like holding up a shield. Blows struck at the wearer glanced harmlessly away. Unfortunately, Hadarius found that the shield did not protect him against poison nearly so well. Cool. That's probably good for Alistair. In that case, it does suck to lose that 10% nature resistance, but I think that the trade-off of just extra 6 defense and chance to avoid missiles is pretty strong.
Let's get started.
Longsword? Oh. Okay, well, nothing else in there. And just the final area. Oh, it just saved automatically, so... Oh, that scared me. I thought there was like a flying monster in there. Oh, look. Blood mages. One I can speak to. And enemies.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Demons? Is that fireball? No, it's just lightning. We're fine. Nope, I didn't get the spellcast properly. Oh, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, I guess we're not going to survive this. I could play it out, but I'm pretty sure that he was right. Yep. Not much of a conversation. Yeah. Okay. How am I going to handle 2 blood mages in the same room with a really strong melee user?
I don't...
I guess I just tell everybody to attack that.
Weapons at the ready.
If we can get rid of the blood mages, we can win. It's just them casting big spells becomes an issue immediately.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, well, Alistair died immediately again. I can't help but notice that I'm not being healed at all, which is not great, considering we were about to win. Well, That was an embarrassment. I cannot, for the life of me, understand why sometimes the AI just doesn't do things. Is it because I was controlling them again? Did I forget to unselect them from this menu, this button? That might have been what happened.
This should be easy enough.
Because I did tell them to attack this, and then I usually switch it back off, but I might have forgotten.
Let us end this.
Don't cast Fireball in your opening attack. Come on. Damn, the Fireball Chain Lightning combo is intense. Alistair, I'm gonna have to manually control you to heal yourself, because Wynn's not able to keep up.
Let's get started. I love this game.
I think that was what happened. I think I forgot to unselect the group so they didn't do any of their basic attacks. Because I was considered controlling all of them. Which feels like a strange thing to limit. That they wouldn't use their tactics if I'm controlling them like this. Because I can't control each individual one of their attacks from this one window. I'd have to switch between them, and they would automatically switch me like that.
Yes, no command.
To be attacking only one thing again. So their tactics should still work, but I guess not. Oh well. Dalish battery. It's a weird one. Ooh, a bedroom key. Wow. Where's it? Is that? I mean, I think I already opened their bedroom door earlier, so I'm assuming that's this room here. Because that's where I got the legendary item from or whatever. Oh. Okay, well, I guess just head to the Pearl, then? That's where I think I'm supposed to be going next. Area unlocked, the Pearl. Wow. Hello, bouncer. Not really bouncing over there, are you? Anderfells. The Anderfells are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders, like the Merdane, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame. Or Weishaft fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. Wow.
Touch nothing. I don't think they clean the surfaces in this place very often.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I'm sure it's plenty clean.
Tell your captain that...
Okay.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Okay.
Stop playing games, Isabella. We want our money.
I think you forget who you are speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
You brazen
Huh?
hussy. Someone needs to put you in your place.
Do you want help, or are you good? Oh, you seem good. Maybe? You should probably focus down one of them. If they have low health, like this guy here, you should probably focus that guy down. I mean, it looks like you're gonna win anyway. Oh, okay.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
Okay, well, I guess you didn't need my assistance.
And look who we have here. Come to apologize for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
You know it was just business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard, and the siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
Perhaps some introductions are in order?
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed.
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Wow. Could I duel you?
As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all.
Will you teach me what you know?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
What game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You do? I don't know what you want me to do here. I don't like...
There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
I don't...
Is it my turn again?
I don't know. What do you mean? I guess? I don't think my dexterity is high enough to catch her hand while she's drawing a card.
We seem to have run out of ale. I shall send my boy to fetch some.
Okay.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Ah, quite a good hand, sweet thing. Perhaps enough to best a lesser player. I have 3 angels: fortitude, truth, and charity.
Okay.
Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
I mean, she's obviously a cheater, but like, whatever. I don't know what I was supposed to be doing here. Is that Isabella? It seems to be, yeah. Alright, you're supposed to teach me now, I guess.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
Sure.
Ah, you're a good sport. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
Sure.
Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done? Ah, the Night of Dawn. Just what I wanted.
I assume it wants me to try catching her hand, but I know that I can't. Like, I don't... Sure. Oh, look, she's cheating. Cheating, I see.
You certainly have quick reflexes.
No, I don't.
I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me.
I couldn't.
You have proven yourself
No, I
confident and
haven't.
resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Don't lie to me.
Come, we will need some space for this.
Freaking ridiculous. Dexterity. How much dexterity do I even have? I have 15 dexterity. There's no way I would have caught you. A rogue. I'll take it, but I'm not happy about it.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Who or what are the White Falcons? Sorry, Falcons.
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
She's pity teaching me. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, wow, you're so fast and good and dexterous. Let me... your skills are so impressive. Here, allow me to teach you this closely guarded secret. You've earned it. Time to close shop before there's trouble.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Yeah. Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there.
Oh, I wanted to
Now let's
fight.
clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Dang it. The one-time persuasion works. One look into those eyes and she couldn't help it. Oh, I can't. I was gonna look at. This is the downside to wearing helmets. I can't see my eyes at any given point. That's not me behind that helmet there. I was supposed to leave them breathing? Oh, well, whoops. Yeah. Good. That was on purpose.
Right.
Culture of Ferelden. The Fereldans are a puzzle. As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from Tevinter during the height of the Imperium with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, or disorganized people who somehow gave rise to our prophet, ushered in an era of enlightenment, and toppled the greatest empire in history. There are a few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country which you are likely to think at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are likely to declare war. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Fereldans is that you think you have come to understand them. Wow. Okay, Cassavir, how you doing?
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Who are you?
They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
The woman who got into the fight.
Do you lack the ears and eyes? She did not get into the fight. They brought it to her. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
What can you tell me about her?
Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
Well, you're also like one of her crew. It'd be kind of weird to duel her. A duelist? What went on between them?
Did you not see?
No.
They wanted money back.
Mm.
Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not.
Yep.
She calls herself a duelist.
Yep. What is a duelist?
You should ask Isabella. I do not know how to explain.
Okay. Hey, can I go back here?
Don't make me pitch you out.
Am I allowed back here?
Mind your manners here.
Is there any treasure back here? Ooh.
Win?
Yes, Alistair?
My shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. You don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right.
Jesus, Alistair.
I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Well, puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
As you wish.
It's like put on the most pathetic voice possible for that. Hey, how you doing? Can I steal from your chest? Can Zevran steal from your chest? Nice. Sal the Grinder. How you doing, Sal? Wow, the very echoey in here. You got a very ephemeral voice.
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Ooh, a love letter. Which one's this one gonna be? How am I gonna find it? Oh, it must be this. I long to dance you beneath the moonlight, our hearts beating like the paired wings of a dove, in concert with the glory of the Maker and the beauty of the world that we must shepherd in his absence. Join me in purity that will last the ages, when the brothers mark the chant of light anew. With all my soul, Eric Denaloven. Don't sign your saucy letters, amateur. Knock knock. I'm looking for loot. You got any loot in here? Alright, Zevran. Why is it so why is it so quiet? The griffins will rise again. Why is it what's with the echo?
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a
Oh, look at that.
You've got one chance to surrender.
A trap. Who could have seen this coming? Why are you doing this?
The Arl has been very generous to his servants, especially those who get bloody jobs done.
That our work is legal makes it ever so delicious.
I like your armor. It's kind of like mine, except mine's gold. And used to belong to a king. Hey, Logan framed the Grey Wardens.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Okay. Well... I guess it's fine if you want to die. You don't have to. Also, I like that only Shavra and Payton are named, whereas the other two mercenaries aren't. Despite them saying the names of these two mercenaries. I don't like it. I just think it's funny. Here, have a virulent bomb. That'll be nice.
Immediately.
Inspiration isn't everything to you. Good shot.
Hey, Shavra. I noticed you killed Alistair. I'm not a huge fan of that.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Yeah. Makes sense. Payton's orders. This note from Arl Howe congratulates Payton's creative methods in capturing so many Grey Warden supporters. The Arl says the bounty per head will be increased to reflect Payton's stellar performance. Wow. Well, alright. Can't help but notice that this place I thought was a brothel doesn't seem to be one. Like, if it is, it's an incredibly tame one. With, a real lack of, brotheling. Well, yeah, sex is what I was talking about, but I meant, like, there's not even, like, any, like, prostitutes at all. And it's, like, not, you know, there's no, like, blankets or, you know, like, finery. There's no, you know, there's nothing about it that, like, sort of implies that it's a brothel, I guess. Maybe that's just fine. Maybe that was the intention. I just mean, like, if I walked in here, I would think it was a tavern, or, like, an inn or something. I wouldn't immediately assume it was a brothel. Although I haven't spoken to her at all, which she did say if I wanted some extra, like, stuff or whatever, to speak with her.
Here I am.
And I got busy trying to kill people, you know, so didn't really get a hold of that.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
I'm not going to risk that on Twitch. But thank you. I guess the rooms are not big enough. Well, you know, it's... You know, depends on how freaky you want to get, right? They're massive, not big enough.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
I said...
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of enemies. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll just cast a lightning storm. Oh, they stunned me in the middle of my blood magic thing again. They keep doing that. I wanted to put Virulent Walking Bomb on somebody so I could get like a chain explosion going, but... Oops. I turned off the Virulent Walking Bomb by putting regular Walking Bomb on.
This should be easy enough.
Now we're going to battle.
You're mine! Here is your weakness! Right.
Chain stun going instead. Archers seem really strong. I'm guessing it's because they have armor pen, but a lot of their abilities seem like crowd control abilities. I guess the wizard has a lot of crowd control abilities, I just haven't taken any of them.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. They're just stupid.
Yeah.
There's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
How many of your lordlings just died? Were you talking about how they weren't supposed to see danger because they'd get chewed out constantly because they were inept? Surely, surely you just lost like 4 of them.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, hey, Kristoff, how you doing? Ooh. F? That's F, right? A-O-D-H. It's not terrible. Gives free fire damage. It's not as good as having, like, health regen, I don't think, though. Although that 1 extra fire damage can be pretty good. I wonder if it'll scale with my magic damage. Probably not. No, well, I mean, why would it wouldn't say +1 fire damage if that were the case. Long ago, a soldier from Guerin was returning home after 20 years at war. He had sold his sword for passage to Denerim and had to make his way through the Brazilian forest with nothing to his name but a single crust of bread. On his way, he met an old blind woodcutter sitting on a tree stump. "Here is someone worse off than myself," said the soldier, and he gave the old man his last scrap of bread. The old man blessed him and gave the soldier his axe in return. The soldier went on his way, and soon night fell. He made his bed in a tree branch, and held the woodcutter's axe at his side to ward against beasts and bandits. When the moon was high, he was awakened by the sound of weeping. "Show yourself," he shouted, for try as he might, the soldier could find no one nearby. "Help me," spoke the tree in which he'd been sleeping. "A mage transformed me into this shape, and I will never be set free. If you had any pity in you, you would cut me down so that my spirit could go to the Maker." The soldier took up his axe and struck the tree. The cut bled like wounds, and soon hot blood covered the axe and burned the soldier's hands. But he held tightly to the axe and felled the tree. The tree shattered when it hit the ground, and from the splinters rose a demon, who bowed to the soldier and vanished into the fade. The soldier was chilled to the bone and could not sleep. In the morning he found that the axe still burned like the blood of the Sylvan. But despite the heat, he could not get warm again. They say he ended his days in Guerin cutting wood for his 7 fireplaces, shivering and cursing the spirits. Wow. Can't complain to the parents when they're dead. I guess that's true.
Right.
Big tower. Let's see. What was that axe all about? Was it main hand? It is main hand. What does it look like? Ooh. I don't know how to draw the weapon. There's probably a way to do it. I don't know how. I just wanted to see the sword. I just want to see it. Oh, it's kind of fun. It's like a tomahawk. It's definitely not a woodcutter's axe. City map. I'm wondering what that one door was that I came across that I couldn't open. It must be for a quest eventually, but it's just kind of weird. I forgot I was going back to the market district. I need to dispose of a corpse very quickly.
They are sinners who have given their love.
Nobody mind this body I'm chucking in the well? Sure, it's fine.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
What you said. Now, is there any more quests to submit? There's probably some over here with the mage.
Take this.
Thank you. And there's apparently more over here. I guess that's the guy who wants to give me more quests. Hello.
Good to see you back.
Your armor's different now. It was like... I noted it was different. I don't know if it was blue, but it was definitely like, maybe it was silver? It was different than the guards he was following. And I was confused by that. Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded.
Ah, yeah.
Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll kill them. I was gonna say, I got lucky with that persuade that I did unintentionally. So I guess we'll see what happens. Where is that tavern? It's over here, I think. Pretty easy to spot with the sign and all. Boing, 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 boing. Hello. I've come to kill the loud mercenaries that were yelling at me about drinks.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for one of your interested parties. He nods discreetly, and makes note of the recognition that I am owed. Streetwise. Wow. Hey.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
Yeah, the Crimson Oars?
You haven't heard of us?
Nah.
We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight, we drink before the next.
And you drink here? The docks has much better bars.
We happen happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving! Ha ha!
This bar is for nobles, and nobles can make your life hard.
Nobles? You may have a point there. Fine. We'll leave. We don't want trouble with nobles.
I feel like a bar called the Nod Noble probably wouldn't be a bar for nobles. What do I know?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Hello, Edwina.
Good job clearing those louts out.
No problem. Why do you have a name? I've noticed that everybody who's named, like, will have a quest related to them eventually. But I don't... I don't know when. And it's weird to just see them around. I guess it'd be difficult to give every single person in the entire game a name, but it would make it a lot less weird to, like, just see a person named something when you have, like, you know, various people. Not always? How? How could it not always be that way? Like, you have City Guard, you have, like, Peasant, you know, like, and then you have, like, Edwina, and it's like, well, that seems out of place.
Edwina sends her thanks for
Well,
getting rid of the Crimson Ores. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting.
Yeah.
Here's payment. You've helped out a
Maybe that's why I'm meant to know her name. It's because Edwina was her?
I have something for you.
No, you don't. Peasant is a very normal name here. Yeah, maybe they're just all named Peasant. There's some guys over here named Gossip.
Market District is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, 4 gold. Thank you. These two people are named Gossip, which is why they're always hanging around each other, because they got the same name. It's gotta be it, right? Does anybody else want to sell me anything? I'm not allowed to do anything else here for now, as far as I can tell. I have a lot of quests to do, just like out and about, but I'm gonna head to the camp and save, because my stream's over. I need to level up Zebrin as well. Oh, you can be a duelist. Yeah. To fight in light armors and strike with light but precise attacks, experienced duelists have preternatural reflexes that allow them to evade opponents. Yeah, go for it. Give me some dex. Give me some more dex. Tactics probably be good. What is the duelist abilities? The duelist focuses on proper form, gaining a bonus attack while the mode is active. Keen defense adds a bonus to defense. Okay. So they just get more accuracy. I guess that's kind of fine. Off balance. Okay. Okay, Zevran. Self. Any. Activate. Dueling. I don't think activating stealth has worked at all, so that doesn't seem to be a thing. Which I guess I knew, but was hoping would do something. In school, your best friend was a kid with the same name as you, so that checks out. That makes sense. How do I... Oh, world map. There you go. Ah, new areas to go to. Interesting. Think you need stealth maxed out to use it in combat? Okay. That makes sense. I haven't read that at all, because I wasn't actually intending to raise it. It just he just happened to have it, so I was checking to see if it would work. I was hoping he would use it before combat started. Like, if he saw an enemy, he would then use it and then go into combat and get a bonus attack on. But it never worked, so. Clearly there's a It's not how that works, I guess. Just kind of... I was hoping. I might keep trying to use one weapon, like a one-handed weapon, with a shield, maybe. Because I can't... Unless I could, like, equip another weapon that offhand. I do want to try it, because it seems like a fun... I want to use the class that I have. I do like wearing heavy armor, so even if the weapons are bad, I want to try it. Andraste, that's going to be for Leliana, probably.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Wilhelm's Special Brew is probably for somebody that I haven't met yet, because I haven't met anybody who expresses interest in alcohol other than wine. So I suppose this one unique alcohol that I have, I'm going to hold on to for when I come across somebody who probably wants it. Bedroom key is here, but I didn't need this. Why do I have this? Why is this in my inventory? Okay, Zevran, what do you got on your hands? You got Davith's gloves. I kind of like the 2 dexterity and improved backstabs. Can't wear anything else. Win? No. Alistair, you're already wearing the Juggernaut set. What about Sten? What are you wearing? Yeah, you can wear this. How about it? Nobody else is gonna wear it, so give it to you. You got the Nug Crusher. I'm gonna run to... I know I said I was gonna end the stream right after I got to camp. I'm gonna go to this place first. Because I want to drop off some random crap. And look in there to see if there's like a better shield than the one I'm carrying. Because I don't want to buy a shield, but I could if I have to. I have shale now. Yeah, I do. I'm not using them because I don't know how they work, and they seem mean. They seem mean. Let's see. Put away that. Should I try using the 2-handed weapon? I feel like it's not going to be good. 12 dexterity, 14 dexterity for that. Which one's better, do I think? This allows me to get my own bonus on it. This one just has 1 damage and penetration. I don't think that matters, because I'm using magic anyway. Actually, I guess it would matter, wouldn't it? I'll try this. Put this away. That's special, technically. This I'm going to hold on to. I don't want these in my inventory. Don't need that. That's a special item. I think that might be a special item, Dream Sever, but I'm not positive. Crafted during the Third Blight, this ring projects an antipodal application of fade energies that can be used to disrupt outright damage, or whatever. Let's see. I don't think I need that on me, because I don't know what it's for, but I think it was for that area that I've cleared, but I picked their lock, so it didn't use it up. We got Havard's Aegis, Mythal's Blessing, Eamon's Shield. Do this. I guess one of those is probably cool. I don't know. What do they do? 1 melee critical and healing effects received. That's pretty good for a blood mage. 4 spell resist and chance to avoid missiles. Pretty useful just generally. 6 defense and 25 stamina. I don't use stamina. This one seems like it might be the best. Okay. So I'm going to try using this dual wield, see how that feels for a while. If I don't like that, I'll switch to Havard's Aegis.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Alright, take this longsword, this mace, this maul, these arrows. Take the studded leather, and that, and that. Take this and this, and I'd gotten lots of these, so I don't need it. I'm not going to be using this, or these, or that, or this, or any of these gems, or that silk carpet or chalice. I'll hang on to all those, and that's fine. Where's Wally/Waldo, but with names? You have Shale now, only to pigeons. It was a chicken, actually? Someone not named their profession must be special. Okay. I guess that's good. Now I'm gonna end my stream. Turn on this. Turn on this.
As you wish.
Blood. So fancy in my fancy armor. Wow. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. So, thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, and all that. I appreciate it. And for the follows, I appreciate that too. I'll be back tomorrow with Timberborn. I think I'm doing Timberborn. What day is tomorrow? Sunday? Saturday? Saturday. Oh yeah, about the gossip and the trader and peasant stuff. Yeah, I know what you got. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Timberborn, I think, and then Sunday I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do. Either the long drive or backpack hero, probably. Hard to say for sure. Then Monday, I'm probably just gonna go straight into Subnautica Below Zero. I might do a palate cleanser, but I don't know for sure. We'll see. And then I'll be back with this on Tuesday. So, anyway, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.